unmute. Let me turn the volume down on my headphones because it's kind of loud, but at the same time, I don't care. What's up? These are the emotes. My iPad froze. No freaking way. Okay. Don't act like you're frozen. But yes, we out here. What's up? I'm gonna be working on these for hopefully like an hour or so. It's not gonna take too long. The music in the back is for when I don't talk. I know, finally. Hello, Tom Alistair. I know you've been here for a while, and that's because I was trying to figure things out last minute, and I shouldn't be doing that. But here we are. And yes, finally, I get to stream. I get to start. Who's that character I'm drawing? This is like... I shouldn't be doing that so fast. These are emotes for my sister's channel, so it's basically a chibi version of my sister. My sister is Checohita on Twitch and YouTube, but mostly Twitch and Instagram and Twitter. But she doesn't use her Twitter, mostly Instagram. I hope you can hear me, like, all right. Because I hope everything's gonna go fine. Pray to dear Lord that everything goes fine, because earlier when I turned this on, frames were dropping like flies, and everything seems to be stable now. Like, it was glowing all sorts of colors, and I was like, heck no, don't do that. So I had to stop the stream and restart. But yes, this is my sister. Oh shoot, let me fuse that together. So let's hope and pray. Also, you could probably see that little trial button at the corner. You can hear me? Excellent. Freaking excellent. I hope I don't sound like a twink. But, yes. That's the tea, sis. What was I even going on about? This is going to be a reoccurring thing. I'm going to forget what I was talking about literal seconds ago before I read a comment. The fact that I hope I don't sound like a twink? Yeah, that's it. But, yeah, that's also going to be a reoccurring thing. What's up? Hello. Where is the pen I said I was going to use? Oh, yeah, the trial thing in the corner. Yeah, I'm using Air Server to stream my iPad. So I'm hoping that it doesn't do what it did last time I tried to stream my iPad, which was ages ago. Because that sucked. It kept like going in and out. And that was just not okay. So yeah, I'm hoping the Wi-Fi is a lot better now that I have this beautiful Ethernet cable. I hope this stream greatly inspires me. I'm like your biggest fan. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Plus, you sound pretty normal to me. I ain't a twink. That's great. That's great. I just noticed that y'all can barely see that blue. But whatever. That's what I do for sketch layers. So I'm finally gonna begin. What I'm using now is the Saji pen. I have no idea where it came from. I think I downloaded it online somewhere. And I was testing out pens yesterday, and I was like, which one should I use for the line art of this? Because it's gotta look cute. That's the thing. Because I have a lot of artists that I really, really want to emulate, and I want to emulate a simple one. You know? Because that's what I do all the time. I'm never satisfied with my art style. That's why it's like constantly changing. But yeah. We're going to try and get these done really freaking fast. Because I really don't want to spend like 7 hours just drawing one thing. because that's boring. Which is why I probably should have done the line art before I started stream and just like did coloring. But who knows? Who knows? I might just finish it off stream like I did the last stream when I was drawing B and Alistair. Yep, yep. So I had a couple topics lined up for what to talk about during the stream, just in case like I go silent with this audio, which might happen because like I am not a talkative person, not in the slightest. Even though my friends may tell you different, that's not true. They're lying. They're all lying. But bro, oh, I want to emulate you because your art is pretty cute. Bruh. The kind words. Thank you so much. That my style is cute. It's somewhat consistent, but thank you. Thank you very much. So what did I have up for on the chopping block? I might read comments occasionally. That's another thing. Because I'm going to be looking at my iPad, not the screen. Because how would I know where my pencil is? So I'm going to look up occasionally. Don't worry. I'm a stick to that. I'm a comment reader. I read them comments. I sketched these up like 2 days ago. And I already don't know what the frick I'm doing. I was like, ooh, they look so good. I did it in one session during my biology class. Now I know what you're thinking. During your biology class, we're on Zoom. And I swear if we have Zoom classes, I do not pay attention. I do not pay attention at all. So, yeah, there's that. But, what's on the chopping block first? My first thought immediately went to the Promised Neverland. But I can't be talking about the Promised Neverland this early in the stream. Because not everybody is here yet. Not everybody cares yet. I can rant about that later because, oh boy, did they do a lot of things wrong, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna freaking wait. Because my sister ain't even here yet. She hasn't seen that. It's fine. I can be patient even though I have Asperger's syndrome. Plus, when I'm in Zoom, I'm also very distracted. Yeah, I can't pay attention in Zoom. I prefer in person. But shoot. Yeah, that's why I'm failing all my classes. Let's go. Okay, I'm not failing all my classes, but like I can't help but go on my phone during the Zoom call. I'm being honest. I can't help but scroll through Twitter. So far, so good. I'm not trying to jinx the stream right now. Knock on wood. My freaking thing is made of wood. My writing desk that I'm using. Let me pull up my references because I'm actually not doing that. And if I don't do that, I will never do that. Gotta stick to a simple, clean, pristine style for these because I can't make them too detailed. If they're too detailed, they're gonna be small. You're not gonna see all the details unless I post it to Twitter, which I'm probably not going to do. My sister will post them. Be like, ooh, I got these emotes, but I'm not even going to use them. Like, I'm not going to use them, but my sister is whenever she gets here. calling her out. I'm calling her out before she even gets here. Yes. I can already feel this taking a long time to do because I'm trying to be perfect. No. I don't have to be all that. As long as the lines are clear and concise. It's good. They don't have to be connected. Ooh. Am I trying to do this all on one layer? That's a mistake. That's a mistake. But yes, let's... Nah, I shouldn't even be moving on to topics until, like, people get here. Because I'm like, bro, I'm going to want to talk about this later at some point. And literally nobody is going to, or at least one person is going to be like, you talked about this already, bruh? And we'd be like, I know, but let me say it again. So yes, I have tested this stream many times. So if things go awry, I swear. Remember when I gave you a suggestion about drawing Tommy from Pokemon Twilight Wings, and when I advised you about that Black Whiplash Freako? I literally never looked into that. But yes, I do remember. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. I have no idea who they are. I've never heard of them in the community. And I guess they suck. So shoot. Oh my gosh, those lines look so wavy, but you know what? It's a stylistic choice. It's a stylistic choice. I swear I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, onto the face. This would be a rather short stream if I only did one. There are many, like, accounts that decide to do all that with my favorite freaking Pokemon characters, and I'm just like, nah. Twitter is a blessing and a curse. I'm gonna try and adjust my settings for this brush. It's actually the worst. Let me do that right now. I'm gonna edit the freaking pressure sensitivity. Hopefully that fixed it up a little bit. Nah, that made it much worse. But you know what? I'm about to ignore it. Just ignore it. Just freaking ignore it. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, I guess topic number 1. We can move on to topics now. They added Pierce to Pokemon Masters. Yes, sir. He deserves it. Maybe I shouldn't draw that line. But yes, he deserves it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because my man, when I heard he was getting announced, I was like, ooh, baby. I saw him on the Cerebi and I was like, bruh, Piers. On the charts, he was like 3rd most, like the charts of the popularity chart. Yeah, I'm gonna reference the popularity chart. He was like 3rd, so I was like, okay, go ahead, go off, Piers. Go off. And he made it in the game. So I was like, okay, that's one person down. I'm praying, okay? I'm sitting here and I'm being patient. I'm being vigilant. I'm not spending a single gem. I've been saving gems for months. And I'm not gonna freaking use a single one until my boy is announced. I know he's coming. They said they were gonna announce someone on the 23rd. So that's very exciting. Because I'm like, who could it be? Long awaited sync pair. Who could it be? Because I'm like, okay, they're obviously from Galar, right? The banner was there. The whole stadium or whatever, that's what was there. So I was like, okay, it's gotta be someone from Galar. Long awaited. I'm guessing Leon. I'm trying not to be too hopeful. That is my boy. That is Alistair, but I can't. I'm like, bro, shoot down that hope right now. Because it could be him. And then all my waiting would finally be fruitful. But no, it's not going to be him. Because why the frick? I know he's long awaited to me, but not to other people. Sure, I only follow the Alistair stands on Twitter.com. But that's not the whole verse. That's not the whole community. So I'm like, okay, it's gotta be someone substantial, because the whole community is either Raihan, Leon, Pierce. That's pretty much it. So I'm guessing it's freaking Leon, because Raihan doesn't even have his own card yet. That would be so cute. Oh my god. Anyways, I'll explain. Black Whiplash is a disgusting girl that drew some vomitive pics out of poor Alistair, and she ruined Tommy in one pic too. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about, but at the same time, I have no idea. I'm scared to Google, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't see any Tommy art from them, so we might be talking about two different people. They get ratioed a lot, so I'm like, okay. Anyways, I want to make a drawing against her. I mean, you go off, you do whatever you want to do. I personally, I don't like what she's doing. If she does that, I'm like, bro, don't people get arrested? Don't people get freaking arrested for doing that? Not for like drawing that, but like you're frowned upon in the community 100% if you do that. Because it's not a good light. But like, there's this one account on Twitter, and friggin' I love their like main work. Like, they draw Alistair all the time, and I'm like, your style is beautiful, it's glorious, fantastic. And they have a second account which they do all that on, and I'm like, that's not glorious, that's not beautiful, that's not fantastic, even though it's the same person. And I'm like, okay, right? You can keep that over there. I'm just gonna look at your like main content. And my man, the person keeps retweeting stuff from their other account, and I'm like, I did not sign up for this, but your art is like, it's perfect on this account only, not on your other one. I don't want to see anything from your other one. But lo and behold, they post it, and I'm like, stop, no, don't do that, go back to drawing the wholesome stuff. Yes. And yes, now time to explain why Alistair and Masters would be perfect. I would love it so much because that means my gems can be put to good use. And I can Alistair, so it would be so good if all my efforts could finally pay off. Because I love the boy, and he's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Glorious. Even though Gloria was put in the game. The fact that the first person was Gloria is just like, okay. But the fact that they made her Scottish, that is another thing. They made her Scottish. That was a game changer. 100%. And like, giving her an accent is what everyone wanted, and everybody liked that. And Piers also has an accent. So I'm like, oh my god, right? What if they give more people an accent? I wish you had a lot more subscribers. I feel bad that I'm the only one looking. Don't worry, don't worry. At least I'm talking to someone. Otherwise, I would be very silent right now. But yes. Don't worry. And shoot. What else? I don't even know. I don't even freaking know. What else I was talking about? Oh yeah, the fact that they have accents. Like, that was freaking perfect. Yes, ma'am. Oh my gosh, my sister finally came. What's up? Oh my gosh, who's that Patrick person? That's my sister. What's up? What's up, Chekahita? Even though you're Patrick, it's okay that you're Patrick. It is okay. I tried to use stream elements and nothing would work. It kept saying I was offline. So if you know how to fix that, please teach me. Because I wanted to put chat on screen, but now I can't. So all I have is like the overlay. And it's so sad. It's very freaking sad. I don't know how to change the name. It's in your settings. Like, I changed my name from whatever my dad put on mine to September. So, like, you know, it's in, like, your YouTube settings. Not YouTube, but Google settings. You don't know Stream Elements? Crap! Because I was trying to Google it, and it wouldn't work. That was sad. None of that would work, so... Guess it will stay not working. I'll figure it out next time because it was like 2:17 when I started. So yeah, that was pretty sad. So now that she's here, I can't talk about Pokemon anymore. I am just kidding. I will continue to rant. I could also rant about my recent assignment, but like that's for a later time. But yes, the fact that they have accents, bro. The fact that they have accents is just like, bro. Tommy or John? Yeah, I watched Twilight Wings. Shoot. I mean, I freaking can. John. It was John. I was like, I kid John before I kid Tommy because I was like, my boy. My my boy, he'll become something great. And then we saw Victor and Gloria at the end, and it's just like, oh, he won't be anything great because he won't be champion. But you know, a man can dream. A man can sure dream. And it's not like he won't be anything great because he won't be champion. It's just like, bruh, that ruined everything. How could you hype him up and then boom, Victor and Gloria are canon in the story, and it's just like, oh man, they're gonna be champion. It was kind of sad. Sister, you want to see them all? I'll zoom out for you. Oh, it's all in blue. You can barely see it. Shit. There. That was more visible. Ooh. Ah. Yes. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's what I'm drawing. Your stream's about to get so freaking lit because the emotes are cute. But yes, accents. That's what I was on about. Freaking heck yeah. Pog, they look so good. Thank you so much, Pog. Absolute Pog. Too bad you can't Pog here, but like, it's the thought that counts. I'm trying to do it in a specific style, like simple, with simple lines so that I can get it done quickly. Cause I have to make a board for Anime Club, bro. It's just work after work. It never ends. The work never ends. Cause they want me to make a poster because nobody's coming to Anime Club. And it's the saddest story. And they're like, put all our dates on it. You know what we're gonna do? Oh my gosh, we're gonna do like a anime opening quiz contest thing. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for that. Somebody suggested it in the officer meeting. I was like, yes sir. And we all freaked out about it. So it's like, okay, I guess this is a good idea. And I'm like, yes it is. We don't have to abide by no regulations if we do that. I mean, we do, but at the same time, they're not going to really matter because it's just questions on a screen and you have to guess that anime opening, and that is so good. I cannot wait for that. I hope it's not next Tuesday though, because I have a meeting at a different organization and I can't go, and that's going to be the saddest story. Luckily, there's one other person in the same organization, so like it's most likely not going to happen next Tuesday, which means I have to have the poster done by then, which is also not going to happen. Anyways, you know the reason why I suggested you to draw Tommy and not John is because Tommy is more underrated and I want to see more of him. Plus, I think he would look better in your style. True. He's underrated. And I completely understand, and it might happen. It might. I'm not going to guarantee it because I'm probably going to forget. And school sucks. So who knows? I've been in a rut lately thinking about what to draw next. I'm like, bro, I have a lot of work in the backup, but it's starting to dwindle and I gotta do something. So I wanted to be more original. I really do want to be more original in what I do rather than just draw fan art all the time, because I guess that's not a good look if you're trying to apply for a job. He's like, oh, I want to see your creativity. Okay. Here's 70 pictures of Alistair that I drew within the last week. Like, I guess that's not an incredible good look. I've made a couple OCs over my time, but I've never kept any of them because I don't have a Toy House account. So, like, they just die as soon as they're born. So, your boy's trying to be more original and start like a little originality thing. I know I did it in the past when I was much more cringy and I was posting to deviantart.com. I had this little series going and it was somewhat popular. At least this one person really liked it. They were called hammies, and oh my god, I cringe when I look at them now because they look so bad. But they were like little hamster thingies that had a theme. And each theme was like in a set. Like there was like the sweets. You got them sweets. And then you got the ones that are like there was a gumball one. And that one was like, I think it was Gumball Machine Hammy. I don't know. And one person like really extremely like that stupid series, bruh. They're like, I cannot wait for your next one. And I'm like, I've never felt support like this before. Because I was probably like freaking 10. And I was like, yes. DeviantArt, let's go. And I was doing it all in MS Paint. And then I started drawing on the 3DS. And it was the journey from there. 3DS level up because I got Colors 3D on there, which is surprisingly now on Switch, which I don't know why. Colors 3D was like a good program though. You just only got 5 layers. 5 layers, which I didn't even know what they were at the time, but that helped me figure it out. And you could do whatever you want. You got 3 brushes, a simple line art brush, a fuzzy brush, and I did the cringiest things with those brushes. The background sucked, but I thought they looked absolutely substantial. And it was literally, I did a snowy background with like my character. It was so cringy. Oh dear Lord. My main app for drawing is actually Clip Studio Paint. Yo, if Clip Studio Paint wasn't a subscription on the iPad, I would have that over Procreate. Guaranteed. But because Procreate is A, cheaper, and B, it lasts forever, I love Clip Studio Paint though, because they have such good brushes. They have such good brushes. Like, I see all these freaking people on Twitter with their Clip Studio Paint asset brushes that they use. And I'm sitting here going, I want that. I want what you have. So freaking bad. But, oh my god. It would only be a game changer if Procreate started allowing Clip Studio brushes. I got it for free when I bought a Wacom tablet. I think I had it too, but I never used it. I'm not sure. I did buy a Wacom tablet. Like, I got one for my birthday one year, and it came with an art program. I'm not sure if it was Clip Studio, but oh my god. What a freaking bargain. Freaking Clip Studio is amazing. Period. Because you can do so much with it. Like, the manga capabilities are endless. But if you cannot pay for Clip Studio, I guess frickin' Medibang is out there. I have Clip Studio on my computer. I just cannot use it because I like my iPad way more. But it's a subscription. I hope they reconsider, but I'm like, I don't like it being a subscription on iPad and not a subscription on desktop. It makes no sense. It makes no freaking sense. I'm like, bro, please, please let me pay only once. And plus, Clip Studio. Oh heck no. Clip Studio does go on sale sometimes, and somebody got it when it was as low as like $15. And I was like, that's a steal, because that's like half the price. And especially on Black Friday. Like, they had a massive sale then, and it's just like, bro, you just wait for the sale. Keep drawing. Keep drawing on your thingy. Wait for the sale. Buy it then. Profit. I hate this new quick menu thing, though, on this app. That's the only thing I severely hate. Because you see that thing pop up sometimes, and I'm like, bro, I don't mean to pop it up. I do not mean it. It just happens because I'm not wearing one of those cute little gloves to shield my hand, because it just isn't, it does not feel nice after a while. But yes, I went on a massive tangent just now because of Clip Studio and its amazing capabilities that I have no idea what I was talking about before. So I guess we're gonna keep drawing. I got the first one done subconsciously. That's art for you. I was like, when did I move on to the second one? It's just a flick of the wrist. At this point, it's just subconscious drawing. And you never know. It's like driving. If you drive after like a year, you could just start thinking about anything and you're just driving. And that's like a second thought. And it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be if you're driving. And I'm just like, bro, what am I gonna do when I get to Zaxby's, bro? I'm gonna have to call up this, and this, and I'm on the highway. And it's not good to have driving as a second thought, but it really happens if you drive for a while. Just don't do that when you have passengers, because they'll freak out. And if you do, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Otherwise, they will never drive with you again. That's the thing. I have a lot of friends that have driven with me that probably were traumatized when they left the car. And I try not to do it on purpose. I really do. Because I'm like, I want them to trust me when I'm behind the wheel. But it's just that, bro. It's just that, bro. I just can't help but drive in the most terrifying manner. Sadly, I cannot cheat. But yes, Wacom amazing with Clip Studio. I wanted to cheat by putting all the glasses as basically the same pair. But I can't do that here because I tilted it. Because I'm not trying to draw the glasses over and over. I'm trying to get this stream done quick. Because I don't want it to last forever and be boring, and then I run out of things to talk about, and then that's it. Like, freaking boring, you know? So I guess moving on to the next topic. I never had a list. I don't even have a... Sorry, I was talking to Mom. I never knew you left. But welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice time talk. She isn't gonna talk to me, right? She isn't gonna want to talk to me now? Because if she calls, I'm on stream. I cannot. Unless you let her know, then you're the best. But like, cool. That's freaking dope. Why did I fuse those? I shouldn't fuse them. I'm so glad that the majority of these emotes don't have their eyes open, because that's a lot of less layers I have to worry about. I tried to make it as simple as possible so that I can get it done during the stream and then be like, okay, now you can advertise that you have emotes now. Now you can advertise. It's like, bro, subscribe. Subscribe to PewDiePie. No, subscribe to me. Subscribe to me. $5 a month. I was watching the best freaking video. It was the best freaking video. Yes, I need money. Yes, subscribe to Checohita. Subscribe on twitch.tv/Checohita. We all need money. And I want it to be next week already. I really do, so that I can go home. I want to go home. So apparently, Persona 5 Strikers released today and not yesterday. Because I just saw Altus tweet and they're like, hey guys, the game is available now. But for y'all who are streaming, please put a spoiler warning if you're at the final boss. As to not spoil new players. We hope you enjoy our game. And I'm like, yes. I'm not going to watch a single live stream until we play it. But thank you. So if you're at the final boss next week, I'm not sure. I thought it was coming out on the 22nd. Altus just tweeted saying it was available, like, not 14 hours ago, but like earlier today. Like when I saw it was 4 hours ago. So I have no idea. Maybe it was like an exclusive thing where only exclusive people get to play it now. It might have been that. But if not, Pog, I guess. But yeah, Persona 5 Striker. Persona 5 Striker. Put your spoiler warnings if you're at the final boss. Which I have no idea how the game even works. But whatever. Persona 5, go off. But yes. Yes. And the music that is playing right now is just a YouTube live stream that's 11 minutes long. That is copyright free. So YouTube can't touch this. They said it was Twitch and streamer friendly. So of course they ain't lying. They cannot be. And yeah. I swear it looks so much better on the live stream. Like the actual image looks so much better than in person. Like on my iPad right now. It looks so pixely. It looks like a polygon. All the lines are freaking wavy. And I'm trying not to do that. And I picked a brush specifically with this line art so that it doesn't look like that and that it looks smooth. But that looks so jagged. I'm about to keep it that way though, because I don't have anything better. I always go brush searching before I draw anything major, because I'm like, bro, the brush has to be perfect. There's this beautiful site. I found this beautiful site with so many fonts, so many freaking cutest frig brushes for free. The cute ones are like, the super cute ones are like, you have to pay for it in Japanese currency, but like, those brushes are amazing and I have so many and for free. I only look at the free ones. And if there's a paid one, I'm gonna think about it carefully. And also, I'm in a dorm, so you might hear other people walk by my door because I'm at the very front of the hall. Did I draw the line for this one? I didn't mean to draw the line. I subconsciously did that. I might just keep it. It might be a stylistic choice. I don't know. I didn't mean to draw the line. I didn't draw the hand. But yes, it was unintentional that I drew the line in the first place. What is Netflix trying to promote? iCarly. iCarly's now on Netflix. What the frick? Now iCarly's gonna be trending again. Gonna be like, iCarly. I don't know if iCarly's making a return. I don't think it is. There was a different show making a return. And I'm like, stop it. Stop making all these shows return. Like, they're being ruined. Tom and Jerry's coming with a movie. Clifford's coming with a movie. I'm like, bro, keep my past in the past. I do not need them to be animated. Sure, it looks nice. But we didn't ask, you know? Like, the Tom and Jerry one looks nice, but like, not what they did with the Powerpuff Girls. Not what they did with the Powerpuff Girls. I need to erase the glasses, but I don't have the heart to do it. Yeah, I can't. Okay, next emote. We're already at 3, and we've only been streaming for an hour. That's not how I wanted it. I wanted it to be like, we've been streaming for 30 minutes. No. Of course not. There is clay inside of my watch. I'm gonna have to clean that out. Because clay is so hard to work with. Now on to my next topic. Ceramics class and how it's getting harder by the minute. You know clay is not my medium. You already know. Yes, we've been streaming for an hour and I'm not done with the line art. What the frick? I've only got 2 line art done and then I gotta color it all, and yeah. This might end up going off stream when I finish it, but who knows? We'll see. Anyways, ceramics. Oh my gosh. Clay is not my medium. It's a lot of other people's medium, as we saw, or as we could possibly see from all their assignments if you were to look at it. And I'm like, dang, that looks like a llama. And mine only barely looks like a bell pepper, like that type of deal. Maybe I could shave a bit off of that hour because I spent 17 minutes trying to start up the stream, but like, you know. One thing I also remember saying is that I made a meme about you being superior over that one artist using 2 Alistair pics, but I didn't share it because I'd cropped the pic of the other artist. Yeah, I'd prefer not to see that. I would very prefer not to see that, but I do still appreciate the sentiment and the thought behind it. I am glad. Anyways, what was I even talking about? Oh yeah, ceramics and how it is ruining my life. Okay, so freaking ceramics has this one assignment. Oh yes, of course, it's our most recent assignment. It's the one that we have to do. Of course, to pass the course. Yes, course. And I literally... No, we're not gonna start there. Okay, first off, we were supposed to come up with sketches for what we were gonna do for the project. And the project consists of making something, like putting 3 things together that exist in nature. It can't be man-made. He calls it biomorphic form or whatever. And basically taking something from real life that is not man-made, so we can't do like a plastic fork, but we can do like a rock with moss on it or something. And we were supposed to come in with sketches today. We were supposed to come in with like 4 things, but this is the only one I'm going to talk about. He made us do a bell pepper. We had to do a bell pepper in clay, and it had to be twice the size of the actual pepper we were given. And we had to do it in some skewed way, like I swear. We had to make 2 pinch pots, put them together, and shape it into a bell pepper. I mean, it worked. It was twice as big, but it was probably 3 times as big with mine. Because my freaking pinch pots were huge. But enough about that. No, I don't want to make a new layer. Like, so we also had to come in with 10 sketches of like basically an amalgamation of 3 things based off of one of the objects that we had. I had a seashell. Some people chose like an actual animal, like a dolphin. And I'm like, go off, sis. Dolphin? That looks like a dolphin. But I digress. I chose a freaking seashell because it was the first thing I saw on Pinterest that I liked. And I was like, you know what? I don't really want to waste time picking my topic or picking my object, so I'm just going to pick a seashell. I actually have a seashell that looks like that anyway, so, you know. This assignment is due next Monday. Oh, I'll have time to actually have my seashell then. Oh my gosh. Well, 3 other people at my table chose a seashell, so I was like, okay. Everybody likes seashells, huh? But whatever. I don't care that they chose a seashell. We just had to come with 10 sketches in our book. They had to be somewhat detailed. And, you know, it came detailed somewhat to me. I could understand it, so I guess that's all that really matters. And so what we had to do with those three objects was to basically mesh them together. Hello, K-Daz, what's up? What's up? Welcome to my stream. It's 100%. It's a flip turn. 100% from my sister's stream. But I'm glad you could come. Anyways, on with the dumb project. I'm about to get to the dumb part. He just said put 3 things together. I like your drawing. Thank you so much. It's forehead reveal. Forehead reveal. This one's forehead reveal. If you want to see them all, we've got 3 done. Well, 2 done at the moment. You got whatever this is. This is wow. This is head pat. This is forehead reveal. This is fine. Yeah, you can see that. This is dead. This is derp. And this is clown. Don't get caught clowning on a Friday night. Getting freaky on a Friday. Anyways, on to how this assignment is somewhat ruining my life. So, we freaking had to come in with a design meshing these 3 things together. It could be any 3 things that come from nature or that is not man-made. Who the frick is calling me? Stranger danger. Sure hope it's not my partner for graphic design. Hang up. Acing. Shut the frick up. Your trial is up. No, it is not up. Please. Please don't call me. Luckily, my phone didn't go off. I put it on silent. I forgot I did that. But my watch did. I'm not sure if y'all heard anything. Anyways, so these 3 things, they could be anything that isn't man-made. So what did I choose? Well, that's not important right now, so I'm not going to explain it. So, I was like, okay. A comic came up, so that disoriented me. Anyways, the anti-Black Whiplash drawing that I was going to make was going to be Alistair Tommy John imitating a snapshot of a weird movie named Jack Frost 1997. Well, you go off. You do whatever you want to do. You have my stamp of approval. Period. You have my stamp of approval. Anyways, what was I saying? Yes, this dumb assignment. So it's literally just we have to do that, I've said that like 3 times, so I'm gonna move on finally. And so now the assignment is more like you have to put these 3 objects together, but you have to abstract it. So we all came up with sketches. We're like, okay, this is a seashell, right? And what's attached to it? It's seaweed. There's seaweed on it with barnacles on it. That was somebody's. And we were like, yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my gosh, maybe you can put flowers in it. Flowers, yes. That's so freaking genius. Flowers. And then he just came over and say, what can you do to abstract the flowers? Like, at this point, I'm like, what was the assignment? Because we all came in with literal things. Like, we know that's a flower. We know that's a seashell. We know that's supposed to be seaweed, but now it's supposed to be like, you're not supposed to be able to tell what those are. And I was not prepared for that with any of my 10 sketches. I wanted to make like a rock, and then inside that rock would be teeth, and then inside those teeth would be flowers. And those were my 3 elements. And now, like, you're not supposed to be able to tell what they are. And with the presentation he showed today versus the one he showed like 3 days ago, the assignment is completely different and nobody knows what they're doing. Because he basically saw our sketches and was like, now how can you make it weirder? How can you make it not like a seashell? Like, what do you like about that dolphin? Like, you know? We were like, we just chose the dolphin because we wanted to do a dolphin for the project. But why? What does that mean? And I'm like, what? What is actually going on? So, suffering baby, suffering. I have to completely change my direction, which now I'm changing it to, instead of rock teeth flower, it's going to be oyster tongue rock. Beats me on how I'm going to be able to execute it, but everybody said it was cool, so I was like, okay. They're like, ooh, yeah, I like that idea, bro. You should do it. I'm like, thanks, bro. I'm gonna do it. And he didn't say anything extremely negative because he wasn't there about it with mine, because I was like, bro. The most he said was, okay, now how are you gonna extract that seashell? Because I'm like, it has to be a seashell at this point. If I'm doing some sort of oyster type thing, it has to have a shell. Everybody's gonna know it's gonna be a shell. How do I abstract a shell? So I freaking said the size, because that's pretty much all I'm gonna do to change it. The size, the fact that it's made out of clay, the type of shell, I don't know. I was gonna do 2 scallops on top of each other. Some person was literally gonna do a llama, and I thought that was beautiful. But whatever, now the assignment's completely different and your boy has to think extra hard with more than one brain cell, which I'm not capable of, but you know. We're getting there. We're gonna get there. Yeah. Yes. But that's enough about that horrendous assignment that we were given like a week ago, and now that everybody's confused about it. Because that's life. Everyone's confused. So, yep. Other than that, your boy's doing just fine. College life, bro. It be harsh. I guess I could talk about Twitter and what the frick I saw. I saw something substantial, interesting, of sorts. Which I forgot what it was, so I guess that's not happening. There's this person on Twitter, oh my gosh. Not Sonic Channel saying reality is a prison. What the frick? With a chow on top? It's like those Minion memes. Where it's just like, okay, so here's this beautiful phrase, but now we like Facebooked the phrase, right? Completely like put these inspiring pictures of minions that are dumb and then just make it not depresso espresso. Well, probably like that. It's more like depresso espresso. Let me just duplicate this and turn it off. Because I keep erasing those things, and it's actually kind of aggravating to do that over and over again. So, yeah, I'm trying to cheat with these glasses. I'm not trying to do too much work. And that's the joy of digital art. You don't have to do that much work. So I guess today is Friday, which is very good, which means I have nothing. No, I have a test due at the end of the day. That's 3. Let's go for 3. I'm gonna have to erase that line later, but I'm just gonna start with Checo Fine. Because that's freaking amazing. Let me see if I can erase. No, don't duplicate that. No. The glasses. Because I'm trying to keep them all the same size as well. Because consistency is key. Same. I have no idea what you're saying that towards because I have short-term memory. I completely forgot. I lost my train of thought. So, yeah, same. Oh my gosh. But yes. Very excited. Because the freaking, I saw on Twitter, the Friday Night Funkin' mods. I'm praying that they don't put out a week. Because they said later today, and I was like, oh no, stop. Quiz due at the end of the day. Oh yeah. 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 Can't wait. Can't wait to take that quiz. But they said at, like later today, and I was like, oh heck nah, bruh. I'm streaming today. There's no way. My sister is the queen of Friday Night Funkin'. She's gonna be on it automatically. Passing all those levels, doing all that crap, making it all look professional, doing hard flawlessly. Like, it just, she's a freaking pro. She's a freaking pro. She's gonna be on that automatically. No, bro, I suck. Bro, you calling cap in my statements? You calling cap? I'm not gonna say it is cap. I'm gonna let you say it. Anyways, but yeah. We might get a week today, so I don't know if it's gonna happen. She's calling cap. I'm not gonna say cap, because that's probably, she does better than me, and that's because I haven't played it since I came back to college, because my computer doesn't run it. But yeah, like, Puck? I want to play it. I did want to play it at one point, but it literally froze up, and I'm like, why? Why in the world did you freeze up, bro? And I could not get past, like, I can only get past the menu. I could only get past the menu, and title screen, and then it all goes downhill. The notes start lagging, and I'm like, how am I supposed to freaking know? Like, the sounds are on cue, but the voices in the back are lagging heavily, and I'm just like, no, no, please. I want to play the tutorial. I want to get good, but your boy can't get good. I just realized I started with the face, and I never do that. But yes, let me go back on my references because I was scrolling through Twitter on stream. I know, so professional. But yeah, I'm aiming for something super simple, super lightweight, so that even if it's small, you can still see it. Like, graphic design has taught me that if you can't see the detail from far away, you're putting too much detail. Especially if it's something that's supposed to be shrunk down. Because, yeah, we had issues, baby. Last semester. Let's go. Because your boy was trying to put so many freaking filters. I love filters. I love filters. Filters are amazing. Halftone, chromatic aberration, yes sir. 3D effect, let's go. Like, that's my jam, and I end up oversaturating all my art with filters. Anyways, Alistair and Bea are so cute being portrayed as siblings, especially in that comic you made. You're about to bring me into a whole nother rant about how that is the most adorable thing. But thank you. Freaking Bea and Alistair as siblings is literally my headcanon now. It is my headcanon. 100%. Ever since I read that one fanfic by a person that isn't here yet, but I have faith. I have faith. It's called Being a Sister, and it's literally the most adorable thing I've read in a long time. No, don't flip the canvas. You know how that brings pain upon us graphic designers. Flipping the canvas is a sin. That means Michael Jackson will start freaking tilting in the other direction, and you just know your characters are tilted and uneven if you flip the canvas. And I flipped the canvas multiple times as I was sketching this. So if this ends up like looking skewed, I have no idea what happened. I was flipping constantly, because I'm like, if you flip it, you see the tilt. And I'm like, bro, it's a wonderful reality check, but like, I wouldn't want that after I finish coloring everything. And then I'm like, there's literally nothing I can change. So it's too late. It's too late. But being Alistair's siblings is my headcanon because of being a sister, and I was like, it's literally the most precious thing in the whole world. And I love it, and it's wholesome, and they're perfect. Even though it's not canon, they're canonly in the same universe, so I'm like, it's a possibility. It's a closer possibility now. Because I'm like, bro, that's so cute. That is so cute. The fanfics about it are just beautiful. Beautifully written, especially by Being a Sister. If you're bored, go read Being a Sister. I'm doing free promotion for that person. Like, Being a Sister is literally spelled B, as in B-E-A, ing a sister. I'm not like T-Tar and call her Bea. Like, what the heck? Speaking of Bea, freaking love T-Tar. And Bea is Bea. I'm not gonna call her Bea. I'm not about to regress like that, but B is absolutely powerful in the Extreme Randomizer. And I'm like, bro, I wouldn't be able to. Level freaking 90 Pokemon in the league tournament. And I'm like, 90. And she got this Pokemon called Regifight, and it was the funniest thing ever. It is hilarious. It is so freaking funny what led up into that. Like, oh my god. I cried. I was yelling in my dorm. People probably thought I was going through some sort of exorcism because that thing was so freaking funny. But nah. That crap was hilarious. And should not be allowed on YouTube. Not like should not be allowed on YouTube, but you're legally not allowed to be this funny. You are legally not allowed. Do you believe that B was flanderized in Journeys? She was meaner there than in Twilight Wings. I don't know what flanderized means. So, that's the thing. I have a low IQ, small brain. My IQ probably is equivalent to the hours left in the day. That's pretty much it. But the fact that she definitely was harsher in the anime, because she's like, she was far too weak. Not to mention she sounded deeper than she did in Twilight Wings. She's like, oh, she was way too weak. She didn't think of this. And I was like, bro, calm down. I don't want to think of you as a freaking butthole. Like, I don't want to think of B like that, and I probably never will. Because that's not in my head canon. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was that one joke about Karina. It was that it was that one joke about kicking Ash's butt. But me and the person, I don't know if I should mention, we were both watching that episode when it came out in sub together at the same time the day it came out, and we were like, ooh. We were like, ooh, bruh. She a little harsh though, but like, bruh, Ash didn't really think that he was gonna beat her within that time frame, right? I mean, that was sort of like, that was upon him. Like, it was guaranteed not gonna happen. I 100% went in that episode believing that B would win the battle entirely. And she did the first time. The second time they were even. So, whatever. Anyways, you defined the character changed for this original personality. She was a lot less, like, lighthearted in the first time she appeared. But the second one, she turned into a nerd. 100%. She became a whole freaking nerd because she saw the freaking food. But, yeah, I don't believe her to be as freaking mean. She's not a freaking bully. She bullies the bullies. Like, that's what she does. And I believe that 100%. Like, I don't think she's a freaking butthole, bruh. But yes. I hope when she makes it into Pokemon Masters, crossing my fingers that I'll still have gems left, that her personality will change for the good one. Because I'm like, sure, she might appear to be harsh. And that's also like, it's just her appearance. That's it for me. Like, if she's like a butthole, that's what she's like perceived to be. If he ever appears in church, I will cry. I'm crying right now. Oh my. If he ever appears in the anime, just know I will be sobbing. I will be crying. I hope they don't mess him up. And if they do, I will cry harder, but for the wrong reasons. But yes, I do hope he eventually appears, you know? I would love that so much. You know? You know? The fact that Opal got her appearance, she's gonna get her appearance. I don't know if she's had it yet. I don't think so. She was teased at one point. But Wingstrom got his appearance, and he was in the title. He was in the opening sequence. So I'm like, Opal's gonna get hers. And hopefully one day we'll be able to see my boy on television aside from Twilight Wings, because that's all we have. But so far, I like their portrayal. Also, have you read the manga? The Sword and Shield manga? It's perfect. It is so perfect. Chapters 33 through, I think it's updated to 34 right now, but you have to read those two chapters because that's when the main hero, like the main character, I forgot his name, Shota or something like that. It's not sword or shield. But he basically, Victor, I'm just gonna call him Victor because that's his canon name, but they changed it for the manga, but you know who I'm talking about. He finally went up against Alistair, so I was like, yes ma'am. And somebody was like, you get on this right now. I'm like, who? What are you talking about? And they linked me a picture, and I was like, perfect. I'm gonna go look at it right now. And it was absolutely brilliant and beautiful. I mean, for the first couple, chapter 33 is more like, it's game text, and that's what he's saying, what he says in the game. But they change it up in 34, and I was like, bro, I'm crying. Beautiful, beautiful. But anyways, yes, I hope Journeys doesn't screw him up. I hope Masters doesn't screw him up. And yes, I just cheated at that. You can sue me. Oh, I just did all that in the same layer? Absolutely amazing stuff. Keep it up. But yes, Journeys is revealing Opal at some point. She wasn't in the opening, I don't think. Iris was in the opening, we still haven't seen her yet. I just want these people to be here and to be gone so that more people can be put in the anime. I'm like, I can Galler so hard. Ken Galler? What I want to see is Alistair's voice actor who reprises his role as small baby boy appears in something other than Twilight Wings. I liked his voice for Twilight Wings. I did. I thought it was perfect. So I'm scared that they're gonna change it like they did for B. They totally will though. Watch. They will. They will change his voice actor like they did for B. Because I thought B's voice in Twilight Wings was perfect. I thought it was beautiful. And then they changed it. And then they changed it for the anime, and I was like, holy crap, that doesn't sound anything like what I heard and became comfortable with. Oh, I have the glasses to do. And the fire. I was like, done. No. No, the pain is never over. Not delete, duplicate. But yes, that would be perfect, absolutely stunning, splendid. I would love for him to maintain the same voice, but I already know that that's not gonna happen. So I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not. No, wrong layer. What the freak? But like, yes, very excited for when he eventually makes his appearance. I'll welcome it regardless. I'm like, as long as he's animated, I don't care. But at the same time, I would care just a little bit less if his voice actor is decent. Cause it's like freaking Lily. Like I kenned Lily back in the Sun and Moon days so hard, and then her English voice actor, her English voice, it sucked so bad. It sucked so bad. I hated it. I hated it with a passion. I almost freaking cried. I was like, no, you can't do this. She sounds so annoying. She's so annoying. No. She's the kid at the back of the class who reminds the teacher of the homework. That's what she sounds like. So, yeah, I hated Lily's voice. I don't hate it now because I kind of got used to it. I was like, this is how it's going to have to be. And I'm going to have to deal with it because they're never going to change her voice. She sounds so much better in Masters, though. I support Masters and their voice actor decisions. Like, they're doing such a good job. Anyways, one of the dumbest things I've ever thought was that Alistair's mask looking like Thomas the Tank Engine's face and not Shy Guy. I left that thought aside, though. Bruh. It's okay to have a dumb thought, because I probably had dumber. And that's the truth. Honestly. I've never seen it like that, but go off, I guess. I do not know how to draw fire for the life of me, so forgive me if the fire looks freaking, how you say, scuffed. I wasn't looking for scuffed. I wasn't looking for illegal either. Something along those lines. Oh, like a fraud did it, yes. If the fire ends up looking fraudulent, then, shoot. Didn't mean so. That looks so bad. We're gonna continue, though. We're done with whatever this is. I have no idea. I'm gonna keep the glasses on a separate layer. Like, that's what I should do from now on. Why did I fuse those? Alright, next one. Checo dead. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this, though. Because I want it to look like the Friday Night Funkin' death. That's what I was aiming for. But I'm like, how? How, though? The only thing I'm thankful for is that I don't have to draw the hat and hood again. Because I'm like, that's a long process. And also, the only thing I'm blessed for, the other only thing, is that I don't gotta do no freaking... You notice? Did you like it? You didn't say anything, so I was like, I can go with this. I can run. I can run because freaking Friday Funkin's your game to fame. I was like, it's only customary. that I make it an emote somehow, some way. Yeah, it's cool. Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely stupendous, fantastic. What was I talking about? Right. Anyways, I guess I can move on to the fact that there's an obvious trial button down there. I know I just didn't have the heart to pay for it again, and this is a sort of long story. Again, what the frick are you talking about? So this wasn't even a subscription thing. It was just like, I paid for Air Server. I freaking paid for it. And there's two different versions, apparently. There was the one that I originally put my activation code into, which was Air Server, that I downloaded off of the Microsoft website, like the Microsoft App Store. And then there's the one that's directly off their website, which I thought was the same thing. It is not. It was not. It was a lie. And now the one that I downloaded and put my activation code into doesn't work. Like, I keep trying to connect it to my iPad and it doesn't work. It was trash anyway, but like, because last time I used it, which was last time I live streamed, it kept like getting in and out of like connection, and it was almost like a strobe light. It was terrible. And it was annoying as crap. And I'm glad it's not doing it this time, but like, I wanted to test it out on this stream before I decided to go ahead and pay for it again, because this is the only way I've found that my iPad will connect to my computer and show the screen. Like, AirPlay doesn't work with the last method I used, which was using a PowerSoft, but like, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I did not have the heart to pay for it again, because now that I try to connect with that QR code, it wants to pop up this one. So I'm like, you suck. You suck. You suck. So yeah, I am gonna have to pay for it again at some point, because I'm on trial now, and like, how many days do I have left? 12? And if I ever decide to stream again, those 12 days would have passed, because there's no way. There's no way I'm streaming within the next 12 days, because I have nothing to draw. I mean, I'm out of ideas now, but like, your boy in the art run, trying to think of more original crap. So this was definitely a nice time waster as I think of what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yes! So I have a comic series, and I haven't updated it in like, I haven't updated it at all in like almost a year. And it's usually like that. Like, bro, I try, but then I do it. I start on the next part, and then I'm just like, no, you don't want to do this anymore. No, stop. No. And then I don't come back to it for like 6 months. And that account has way more followers than probably both of my accounts combined. Like Instagram and Twitter. Like the account for the Instagram account and the Twitter account for that page is like double. And I'm like, oh my god. People obviously freaking liked it. Like, I uploaded something for the first time in like months on Valentine's Day, and that was my most recent post. And of course, the people on Webtoon aren't gonna see that. They don't know. I'm gonna start like tagging my freaking Instagram on it. Because I'm like, they don't know that I don't just upload comics, bro. They don't know. So I'm gonna start putting it at the end of the messages. I got the sketches done last weekend for the next part. And I updated with like, hey, so I didn't abandon it and I'm working on it. Please don't think that I'm not working on it anymore, because I'm working on it, I swear. And then I was gone for like 2 weeks. So, yeah, because a lot of people liked it, and Doki Doki Literature Club doesn't really have much relevancy anymore. It really doesn't. Like, it sort of fell out of relevancy, and the only shred of relevancy it still has is through that one Friday Night Funkin' mod with Monica. And that's it. That's the only shred of relevancy that we have left. And any future mods that go into the game, because the game has not been updated in like 4 years. So I'm like, okay, I'm kind of falling out of love with Doki Doki right now, so I guess I won't update the comic anymore. Sign in to say something. Sign in the chat. Freaking. I can say that I love OBS now because it hasn't dropped a frame, but I'm so happy. Favorite Sword and Shield gym leader, isn't that Alistair? Yes, sir, guaranteed. You're about to make me talk about him all over again. I'm gonna refrain from doing that because I can go on for a decent amount of time. I can bring him up periodically. But yes, of course it's Alistair. Why? What? It wouldn't be anyone else. B is a very close second. Not extremely close, but B is very close. Third. Who is third? Who is third? I guess I know Avery kind of just became a gym leader, but he's in the minor division, so I guess that doesn't count. Because I can Avery too. Third, I'm going to do top 3. Who is third? That's an actual gym leader in the major division. Shoot. Nah, man, I can't. Ken Gordy. He's a loser? Bruh. He really is, though. The freaking Extreme Randomizer made him out to be such a freaking loser. And I'm like, oh my god. This is hilarious stuff. That Extreme Randomizer is hilarious. Check out the latest part. I'm crying. On T-Tar's channel. You see those things? You see those things? I try to make it literal. I tried to make it literal in the sense where instead of saying retry and where the brain is, it's 2 brain cells fighting for supremacy. Oh my god. I've done it. I remember a Danganronpa drawing you once made. I think the franchise had the same fate as DDLC. Yes, it did. Danganronpa. Okay, I'm gonna put it out right now because I know my sister's about to say something. Okay. She got me into it very late. But nonetheless, I caught on very late as she showed it to me, and that was when I got into Danganronpa, and I've been there since V3, which is at what everybody thinks is the worst, and I'm like, bro, the ending was trash though. The ending sucked, but I can Kokichi so much. I can Kokichi. Because I'm like, that's my favorite character. There it is. Kokichi. Because he's funny. He's a funny man. Funny little man. My second fave had to be freaking Himiko. Because I'm like, funny girl. Funny girl. And that's it. It ends with that. Now they're making, not The World Ends With You, but whatever. Your favorite is the crazy guy. Yeah. Funny man. That's it. He was just hilarious. And I thought it was the funniest thing. And I love funny men. So there we go. Kokichi. Kokichi Oma. I remember people comparing Alastor to Shuichi and Kokichi. Of course they did. They all said he was his love child, and I was like, I don't mind. I don't mind. I will never draw it, but I don't mind. Because people are like, bruh, he looks more like Shuichi than Kokichi. But because of the purple-esque, they all compared him with them making him their love child. And I was like, okay, go off, I guess, Pokemon community. They also said B's freaking stance looked like a Danganronpa standy character thing. So, whatever. Anything to connect it to the killing game. In appearance only. Yeah. Personality, definitely not, but just the appearance. Oh my god. That's their kid. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was the Ahoge for me. They don't look like circles on purpose. That's why I didn't use the circle tool. Okay, I know you're like, why are they all wonks? And I'm wondering that too. But like, of course, I have the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Anyways, oh wait, I didn't draw the brain cells. It's better if it's not a perfect circle, because that gives it more of an organic quality. Do I draw the circle on the inside? No, I leave that up to my coloring self. I forgot the glasses. I'm like, should there be glasses? Yes. Yes, there should. Duplicate, turn this on. No, the bottom one. Oh my gosh. I made it bigger? You're serious? No, I'm not gonna change the size just for this. Circle, put a circle. No. But, yes. What else? Oh my gosh, it looks so tight. Maybe if I just do this and improvise. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna pretend it looks good. We're gonna pretend it looks good. Don't worry. When I color it, it's gonna look so freaking poggers. It's unbelievable. And we only have 2 left, and we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Oh my god. The day passes. This is what I didn't want to happen. I wanted to be at the coloring phase by now, but we're not gonna get there. And if we get there, I don't get to add details. I guess the coloring phase is gonna go on quicker. Because all I have to do is color it all and shade, and I used a good brush, so the fill tool should work. And it would all be seamless and easy, because I didn't make it hard for myself at all. Everything's gonna be easy. Let's just pray that the coloring phase goes easy, because I can't wait to get there. But yes. What else did I want to go on besides the fact that Anime Club wants me to do another poster because we're losing relevancy? I have to do another poster. I have to put an original drawing on it, so I'm like, okay. Because you know how badly I wanted to put Alistair on Anime Club's poster? Only like, no, I'm the only person that's gonna know who that is if that's around campus. I'm the only person, so I'm like, because I'm the only person in my friend group that likes Pokemon. Everybody else just plays Pokemon Go, and that's it. I've only ever met one person that's played Sword or Shield. And I'm like, bro, and he was trying to fill up the decks, and I'm like, bro, you are so cool right now. And we never saw each other again. We saw each other exactly one time, and that was the only time I could geek out about the freaking Pokemon in Galar. And now back to my friend group that doesn't know what Pokemon is and isn't excited for the Post Malone concert. I mean, seriously. But I love them though. We talk about the Promised Neverland together, so that's the only thing we have in common. About the fact that the Promised Neverland sucks right now. I watched episode 6 yesterday. And it was okay. At least they didn't remove more characters. I was about to scream if they did. It's just, oh my god. Here we go. The Promised Neverland Season 2 sucks. And it does. I hate when the best people we've met don't appear again. Of course I do. Bruh, because I'm like, bro, we played Animal Crossing and we also played Pokemon. I never fought him in like a battle or anything. We just pet our Pokemon in Pokemon like camp, but that's it. And I can't get any of my friends into Pokemon like I did into the Promised Neverland. I sort of freaking snuck it in their lives, and they took the bait immediately. They're like, what anime should we watch? The Promised Neverland. And they got so tired of me saying that they actually watched it and liked it. And then season 2 comes along, and one of my friends is reading the manga. So I'm like, don't look at the anime just yet. Because she actually is buying the books, and I'm like, oh my god. Not to say don't support the official release, but like, I'm poor, and I want to know the story. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I need more people that like Pokemon in my life. That's why I'm trying to be more involved in like clubs and organizations so that I can meet people that will probably share my interests. I don't know. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. I just realized I've heard the same 3 songs played over and over for this entire freaking video. Brought to you by... what's it called? We've been streaming for more than 9 minutes, YouTube. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 3 minutes. Lo-fi hip-hop, chill music, Twitch and streamer friendly. I could be bare with you in terms of Pokemon liking. Period. I need more people like you in real life. Like poggers. That's why I like online people. Cause you're like almost guaranteed to find someone that freaking likes what you like in the same amount of level. Like that freaking fanfiction author I was talking about. They are poggers. And we both share the same liking for Pokemon. And I was like, bro, we rarely talk, but it's like, I love her. I love her. Bro. Don't say bro. Wait, what was bro for? What was bro for? And you, of course. And you. Are you saying that because I'm not looking at you? I'm so sorry. You don't like it as much as me and Roy would do. Period. This is why we watched Randomizer without you, bro. But don't worry, I'm looking at you. I know you like Pokemon and I can geek out in front of you, but not too much. Like I can with Roy. Because we both kin Alistair, and that's it. That's it. Don't period me. Did I ever say period? I said period. I must have. I don't know what I'm saying half the time, so... there's that. I forgot to draw the X. I thought the screen flashed. Oh my gosh. Like I'm looking through OBS for all of this and not YouTube because that's annoying. Why would I look through 2 apps? I'd rather look through just one. How do I make this look good? That's the question I have for every project I've ever had. For every drawing I've ever drawn in my life. So I'm using the Saji pen. The Saji pen is like the best pen ever. I'm just kidding. I'm so freaking over this line art brush. I'm over the line art entirely. Can I just not do the rest? And start coloring? Because I'm just looking at my references. There's this one artist on YouTube that's absolutely amazing. I can't understand a thing they say because they are a Korean artist, and I don't know how I found them, but you know, I searched it up. I searched up like speed paints in Korean, and I'm like, give me more anime. Give me more anime to draw. Like, give me more anime inspiration. And there's just one person on YouTube that's absolutely amazing. And they do, like, live streams. And I could never... oh, wait, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing a live stream. But... their name is, like, Yukon. Ukon. And that's the style I'm going for. Because I'm like, her style looks official. I basically just use her live streams for background noise every time I watch, because I would never sit through and watch that at full volume. Because I'm like, I'm not saying she's annoying, but I can't handle the constant crying noises. When this finishes, I want to start drawing on my own. Yes, you do that. You draw, you practice, you get better. You achieve and you believe. This is why I streamed so early. I was originally going to choose 3 o'clock, but then I was like, it's going to be dark outside. I'm going to miss dinner, and it's going to be like a whole mess. So I started streaming earlier because I already knew this was going to take like 5 hours to complete. So I thought ahead. I was smart. I thought with my big boy brain. But yes, what was I talking about? Oh yes, Ukot and their beautiful artwork. I love freaking Yukon. I don't know what they say on their stream because it's not translated, but I'm like, oh my god. Like, her art is something to strive for. Due to, like, fluidity in, like, my art designs and stuff. I'm like, dang, she draws her characters so free. Every freaking thumbnail is perfect and pristine and has so much energy and life. I just want that for myself. Let me beat you right now. That's pretty much it. That's me with Yukon. I can start listing off my favorite artists right now from twitter.com and YouTube. Though there was this one person, I love them so much. Also another Korean artist, but she doesn't stream, she makes videos. Her name was 3Sibo, and now she's pretty much canceled off the platform. She didn't leave though, she's still here. But yeah, she got in hot water with a different artist. Apparently her past came out, she apologized for it, and still uploads like nothing happened. And every single video now from that apology video is ratioed. Like, there's more dislikes than likes, substantially. And I'm guessing the people who liked it don't know what she did. So apparently she, a long time ago, she liked this artist's style like so much to the point where she started emulating it, like as artists do. She started like developing her style based off of this one artist that she liked. And apparently, not even apparently, this happened. So as she started YouTube and doing her videos and stuff, like, her art style started looking closer and closer, like almost carbon copy. Like, she traced, of course, from this artist poses and stuff. And basically they started looking so similar. So she just decided, hey, now that I have emulated your style, let's start calling you out. Let's start calling you out for trying to copy me. And that's just like, bro. So she absolutely bullied the artist that she liked She actually bullied the freaking artist that she basically carbon copied from for copying her for years, and they eventually left the platform because of all the harassment. And they've apologized, like 3CBO apologized, but they never apologized to the artist with that video. So she didn't say she was sorry for the artist. She just said she was sorry. Please forgive me. And now everyone's ratioing every video she posts. She pretty much left Twitter and she's still uploading. I think she uploaded yesterday. So I've been unsubscribed, but I loved their style though. I loved their style, but what they did was so scummy that I can't support that anymore. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to do it to anyone. Why would I support someone that berates other artists? You know? And they had that was the first time I ever saw Korean drama channels. I always watch drama channels. I love commentary videos, especially if they're funny. But yes, that's the story of 3CBO. Don't follow 3CBO. Don't subscribe to 3CBO. Anyone who has liked her videos probably don't know that she was canceled off the platform by a ton of Korean drama channels. Anyways, that's it for 3CBO and why I used to like her so much until I heard about that. And I'm like, yeah, it's the blatant harassment for me. Okay, one of my most disliked artists, apart from the one I previously mentioned, is one named Captain Curb, who's infamous for being addicted to a character called Skullgirls. Well, dang, infamous how? What scummy crap did they do? Because there's infamy. Especially in 2021, why are we harassing people? Why are we doing all this crap? Put on your mask and that's it? That's it? What? Earlier this semester, not even this semester, but our entire Piedmont, that's my college, bro. I freaking blatantly said that. Anyways, our freaking college has an app. And it got in a very heated discussion about wearing masks. And it was so freaking popular. It was probably the most popular thing at the time. And the thread was hilarious. That was the funniest thing. Because everybody came for this. There was this one person who was clearly just why do I keep doing that? Duplicated. Turn this on, I guess. You want to be that hard to maneuver? Just move into place. How come I made these bigger? How come I made these bigger? Bruh, I can't be making this harder for myself. I tried to cheat the system. That is what I'm trying to do. I can't be sitting here making these bigger than how I'm going to do it. You just make it bigger. It's inconsistent. Don't want any inconsistencies. I've never made emotes before. Can I go ahead and go online? I mean, I've heard of a lot of infamous artists from a YouTuber called Daft Pina. Daft Pina. Yes, even though their voice is like very unemotional, like the tone at which they speak doesn't carry any emotion at all. And I'm like, my man. He doesn't feel enthusiastic, nothing. But I can tell he's passionate, I guess. So, there's that. We're about to finish the line art. I'm so happy. I just have to do a bit of clean up, and then we can absolutely go off. We could go off and do the coloring, and that's perfect because I have the perfect amount of colors set up. So perfect. Oh yeah, frick, I wanted to ask, Checohita, yes. I was torn last minute at whether or not I should color it based off of your 100 Thieves hoodie or that gray jacket that you always wear. So that's why I have red in there. I don't know what your 100 Thieves hoodie looks like. I could quickly Google it, but like, it should be 100 Thieves hoodie or the freaking gray sweater that you always wear. Because I don't know how I'm going to really emulate the 100 Thieves hoodie. I didn't think about that till last minute. But I'm sure there's a brush in here that will make that significantly easy. And if not, I could probably just Google it and find the pattern. The gray jacket? Cool. That's less work on me. Because I don't think you'd wear the 100 Thieves hoodie to every stream, but you definitely wear the gray jacket. Yeah, that's until your jacket's no longer gray. Gray jacket is temporary. 100 Thieves hoodie is forever. Thank you for making my job easy. Because it's already hard enough. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't know what I was talking about before then. Other than artists being canceled on Daft Pina. I love Daft Pina. Love that channel. Artist I love. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm not about to sit here and spout something that my sister is definitely going to be forced to watch. She probably already knows what it is. That's right. Freaking Anna's Beautiful. Oh my god. I just realized I didn't draw the freaking hood line for this one, but we'll fix that right now. It's about to look so inconsistent based on the others, but you know. Who cares at this point? But yes, Anna's Beautiful. Those Anna animations, chef's kiss, superb. Go see. Let's see what I'm talking about. It's basically like, you know those old school computer games? Like, I wanted to say Sonic School. I wanted to say Sonic Schoolhouse or something like that. But those old freaking computer games, like the ones, the click and play ones, the animations are basically like that. And the voices don't sound anything like it, but like, it's basically like one of those point and click computer games in animation. And those are nostalgic, so of course it did well. But Anna is done. The last part, unbelievable. Only 3 parts, I know. Okay, What else was I gonna talk about? Favorite artist? Yes. Support Ukon. Don't support 3Sibo. There's a lot of other artists on Twitter. There's some, like, there's one I've been getting into recently, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But I'm not gonna mention that yet. Kohara on Twitter.com is my inspiration for anime as a whole. I love Kohara. Kohara is such a good artist, bro. And like the way they draw anime characters is exactly what I try to strive to achieve. Yeah, I couldn't freaking speak. Kohara is beautiful. Though they used to draw what you would call it, like Len from Vocaloid, like Kagamon Len, and I think his name is Kirito or something like that, the guy with the blue hair. I'm not sure, but he drew Len and that guy a lot, and also Yokai Watch. But now they're doing strictly, like, it's almost exclusively Promare. And I'm like, okay, I didn't sign up for Promare. I signed up for your art style, so I guess I didn't sign up for Promare, but I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy it. Promare ship art. And their more original content is on a different Kohara page. Speaking of old computer games, there's this game called Mario's Game Gallery, and it's a pretty weird game. I've never heard of that, so I don't know if that's the one with where you can play cards, like you can play Go Fish and stuff. I've seen a couple because of Peanut Butter Gamer, which is a great YouTuber. But because of Peanut Butter Gamer, I was exposed to some of it. I don't know if you could play like war or card games or something like that, but I watched one video on it, so I'm somewhat cultured. If that's what you're talking about, that is. If not, oh well. Yeah, that's the one. Yes. Oh, freaking Mario like goldfish. That's the one. Yes. Yes, I knew my freaking knowledge would not fail me. I'm such a genius. But yes, it's that one. Perfect. Also, something I experienced with the freaking making of these sketches. I was doing the eyes, and I hope they're perfect. They have to be perfect. Because I was like, bro, right? At first, it was just like, bro, they started to look like Pop Team Epic eyes, and I know how much she loathes Pop Team Epic. So I'm like, I can't do her emotes with Pop Team Epic eyes. I will get slain. So I've changed that to Ukon eyes. So now it's just Yukon. And I'm like, bro, the Pop Team Epic eyes would have been so freaking sick. It would have been so simple. No, I can't do Pop Team Epic eyes. Which is a great anime, by the way. Why did I do that? Did I want to look at them all? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Clown nose. No. No, that's not how I wanted the clown nose to look. shape it a little bit. And I'm gonna have to work around that later. But yes, Kohara is amazing. Kohara is amazing. Another person who I freaking love is, I would say Kao KTN, but they draw a lot of art for the series. They did Inazuma 11, but then they stopped and did, what was it called? Token Rambu. They do a lot of Token Rambu now, and I'm not invested in the series at all. I do not pay attention to Token Rambu. I do not look at Token Rambu. So I'm like, okay. I mean, you do this art perfectly, so Token Rambu, I guess. Token Rambu, Hanamaru, I guess. It is an I guess from me. I mean, as long as you still post art from time to time, they rarely post. Like me, I don't post. I try to keep my schedule within, okay, it's been like 4 days. Time to post. Otherwise, they'll think I fell off the earth. All right. Puts up a sketch I did that same day. Yeah, they're gonna love it. Puts up a sketch of Alistair. Yeah, what? And I try not to saturate it all. Like my entire timeline, just Alistair. Because I'm not an Alistair only channel. I'm a multi-fandom channel. I just put the nose on the same layer as the eyes. We're gonna erase that. We're gonna fix our mistake. Very carefully. Gonna fix our mistake. I didn't make a single mistake. I don't know what you mean the nose was on the same layer as eyes. That didn't happen. Anyways, we're so close to being done, and I'm very happy. Because I want it to be over. Yes. I hope you can remember that Tommy drawing idea. It will be a good idea. I will keep it at the back of my mind. And maybe it'll pop up. I'm not going to guarantee it. I'm not going to sit here and guarantee it. But who knows? Who knows? So it's apparently very popular culture to cancel Among Us. Like, I've been seeing all this Among Us art, like just them being like slain and stuff, and bootleg games. And I'm just like, Among Us is such a meme now. It's gone from, oh my gosh, this is a popular game, to it's so overplayed that we're gonna hate it now type thing. It really has, and that's why I haven't come back to the game. I haven't played it. Our teacher, one of our teachers, that's gone now. I was so upset. He was a good art history teacher, but he is gone now. He said that our freaking class would play Among Us together as a mandatory graded assignment, and we never did. And now he's gone. I don't know where he went and who's teaching photography now, but it is what it is. Did I put that on? You know what? It doesn't really matter what layer I put it on. I'm gonna fuse them all except for the glasses anyway, so whatever. Whatever. What did my friends say in our group chat? Only one of my friends is spamming memes. Oh no, she's doing cosplay. She looks very nice. I don't know who she's cosplaying as. Oh, she's cosplaying as Chiaki from Danganronpa. That looks like a way prettier version of Chiaki. But she is killing it. Yes, Nikki, she is killing it. Cause that's like, she's beautiful. And like, Chiaki's a nerd. She's a gamer. Best wife. Wife. Basically. Waifu. Yes. You can spell waifu. But yes. I would say yes. Don't call me trash. Don't do it. Don't say your waifu is trash. There's someone on campus. There's someone on campus that acts just like you, and I'm like, nah, I can't get away from this personality type. Not even if I live an hour away from them. I can't. And she's my partner. Autocorrect. Yes. And she's my partner, and I'm like, bruh. Now I have 2 people in my life that act like you. And I'm like, bro. Bruh. I mean, it's okay that I can't get away, but like, we're friends. One of them is friends with me, and the other one's my partner for my graphic design class. I saw you had a DeviantArt account, but it's been abandoned. Yes, it has. I left DeviantArt and I left Tumblr because Tumblr kept flagging my posts, and DeviantArt just became very cringy to me. Very cringy and old. So I just left. I announced it. And I'm like, bro, not even no one I know used it anymore. So I was like, yeah. And I know DeviantArt's changed over this time period, but I'm probably never coming back to DeviantArt as a platform. It was just so hard to upload there. So hard to upload there. Cause, oh yeah, cool. I'm gonna say Gucci. I'm gonna like all of them. Yes, sir. But yes, it was just very difficult to upload to DeviantArt, but it's even more difficult to upload onto whatever, the Instagram, because it has to all be a square. But like, I don't mind. I'll just set a canvas size that doesn't mind that it's like slightly rectangle, and I don't have to worry about resizing it. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't. Am I on the right layer? I am. Cause I'm a genius. Bruh. I don't want to hear these songs anymore. But I'm just widening it out at this point. I'm just gonna sit here and not change the music because that could mess with the Wi-Fi. I saw a person saying he missed art from you and it was on your profile. I want to tell him that you were still active in other places. You see, I don't get those messages because I don't go on the site anymore. Oh my gosh. Like, a person literally contacted me through their DMs at one point. I just went back to check just because I was curious. And I was like, bruh. Like, for commission. And I was like, I don't use this site anymore. Please, please, please contact me through Twitter. And I did the commission eventually. But, like, if I hadn't looked, the post was recent. I was like, please do not come to my DeviantArt to contact me about commissions. Please use Instagram or Twitter. But, yes, you can tell him if you want. I'll probably forget, so go off. Twitter and Instagram, that's where I'm active now. Like, for that other account that I haven't updated in like 6 months, people still put questions on that account's Tumblr, and I'm like, I'm not here anymore. I made it clear. No. I was like, bro, I do not use Tumblr anymore. If you want to submit future questions, please go to their Twitter. I should make a Google form. I should make a Google form for that account for questions so that I can keep them organized. Like, hey, if you want to submit a question, please go through this Google form so that I don't have to scour between Webtoon and Twitter and Instagram. Instagram is like, bruh, Instagram eats it up. Instagram freaking loves that account. No, not that. This. Come over here, baby. Yes, I maintain their size here. Excellent. I'm so smart. I'm such a genius. And with that, I have erasing to do. But the line art is pretty much done. I'm so happy. Yes. Yeah. Well, I can't get too happy. I think I'm gonna end up like putting the line underneath. It adds character. Cause how else am I gonna make coloring easier for myself if I don't put the line? Yeah. Let me erase the glasses on some parts that don't need to have the glasses, which I think is just that and only that. Okay, cool. Let me get this out the group. Flatten the group. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got here after almost 3 hours. This is actually unbelievable. I'm surprised anyone's still here. Hello. 3 hours straight, and I haven't moved. Let me put the line underneath them. No, don't merge down. That would be a catastrophe. I'm just gonna make a new layer just to be safe. Just gonna quickly put the line underneath because I last minute decided that it was a good idea. Freaking, I guess I could talk about Animal Crossing. Oh my god, Animal Crossing. Doing crap I won't do. I don't want to do that Mario event so bad because I could care less. You know what we all wanted in that direct? Not what we all wanted, but like somebody. I would have definitely liked another freaking Mario, not Mario Party. Somebody mentioned that they wanted to get another Mario Kart, and I was like, oh, another Mario Kart? That would be so dope. That would be so dope. I would love another Mario Kart. Mario Kart 9? Let's go. That is so freaking dope. I'm still here, by the way. And I very, very much appreciate it because it would be very awkward if no one was here other than my sister. I have no idea who's here due to the fact that I am not looking at viewer count, so who knows? Who knows? Just gonna clean this up a bit to make it look pristine clean. Make sure it's looking so dope that it would be on a t-shirt. I would never print this. Our college is getting a t-shirt press though. It's like, yeah, we're getting a t-shirt press. And I'm like, whoa. That's freaking dope. Do you know what I could do with that t-shirt press? That's right. Make merch. I'm never gonna make a shop. That seems like a good idea in theory. Okay, I can connect the lines now. I'm like, maybe I should make merch. I hear of artists being in college wanting to pay their freaking college tuition with sales from their merch line. But then they got successful, so that's a thing. No t-shirt press. We're getting a t-shirt press. I'm so happy. Oh my god, no, I have to erase that. One of my friends is going to use it to open an online store. Another one of my friends has opened an online store and is selling ceramic mugs. So if you are interested in like bowls and mugs, LauraDuff.shop, something like that. I can't believe I'm promoting. Anyways. Oh my gosh, guys, we're done with the line art. The pain is over. Now the only pain we have to endure is doing the coloring, which I have colors specifically picked out for this occasion. I'm not sure if I should make it pink or this. Like, this color is very ugly, but you already know. I use it everywhere. Every opportunity I get. So I'm just gonna go ahead. We're still streaming. We still haven't dropped any frames. Checking. Reference. Knock on wood. And hopefully this goes easy. Because I don't want to do too much work. Wait, since you black, I don't have to use a dark screen to see the color. I mean, the mouth got covered, but like, For the most part, this looks very freaking clean. I can drag and drop. This is the best. What was that? We're gonna ignore that. I'm gonna switch brush. I'm now going to... All these brushes I love to death. Georg's technical freaking pen to fill in any white that the thing may have missed. And yes, that's it. That's all black. Yo, Ofuma, should the hand that pet you, should it be white or black? Wait, I said your name. Wait, not Checohita. Yes. I am so bad with online aliases. It's just unbelievable. I have to color that black though. No. I didn't freaking see that. You saw nothing. I'm gonna make it your choice. I'm gonna make it yellow because of yellow emojis. My choice. It's going to be freaking yellow because emojis are yellow on default. You know, people try to gatekeep emojis. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. People gatekeeping emojis. They're like, if you look like this, then you have to use these. Oh wait, you don't get a skin tone. But if you look like this, that's kind of weird if you use this. And I'm like, bro, you can't gatekeep emojis. Emojis are for everyone. And if I want to use all yellow emojis, even though I'm black, I don't care. I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I knew I'd have to come for that freaking rascal. Let me get for this, that, these, those. Oh wait, the hand. It's like, oh, I was putting on my clown makeup. I was putting on my clown makeup. All right, cool. That's looking clean, pristine. Now I'm gonna use my favorite color, off-white. Only on 2 places. Blessed. So blessed. That's why I didn't do many of these with their eyes open, because I was like, I'm gonna have to draw out all of that. And I'm like, bro, think about how long the stream would be if I spent time drawing fishy anime eyes. Think about it. 3 hours. We're going on 2:49. We're going on 3 hours. 3 hours strong. Three hours strong. Gonna erase that because that's like, I know I left it open, but like, don't fill up in there. Be like Clip Studio, be smart. I'm gonna have to erase this too. Okay, I was drawing. I thought I was erasing. I was like, when did it merge? When did it freaking merge? Also, I've been thinking about what the frick I want to do for another like Nuzlocke series. And I want to make it harder because I'm like, Pokemon Black and White was such a beautiful game. And it was, the Nuzlocke felt really easy as I was doing it. So I was like, yeah, the only hard part was Driftville City's gym, which I will never forgive because they took so many people. But that was the only hard part. But I don't want to go ahead and do a stream, not do a stream, do one that's like Blaze Black and Full White, because that's the hardest Nuzlocke to beat. You have to be a pro gamer to do Blaze Black and Volt White because the level curves are insane. The league is practically level 100 and it's just not. I've seen very few. I've seen a lot of people. Titar, I think, Nappy, Hidemo. They all got slapped when they tried to Nuzlocke that game. Absolutely freaking clapped, period. So I have no clue what game I want to pick next. I kind of want to play like Heart Gold because I like Heart Gold. But Heart Gold is really slow. And I do not want to do Gen 4 as much as Gen 4 is frigging popular right now, especially with pop culture. I do not like Gen 4. I think it's so slow, and the fact that you go through the same mountain like 4, 5, 6, 7 times. That looks like Pikachu petting you, bro. Okay, but the fact is, I am not going to, their Latina hand is going to pet you. I am not playing through Gen 4. It's just so slow. And I hate it. I hate Gen 4. Unpopular opinion, it's very popular. But not incredibly popular. Oh wait, I said I was gonna do something, but I didn't do it. Oh my gosh. Not Pikachu yellow. But yes. Thinking about Pokemon Heart Gold. Though I like Heart Gold was such a good game, dog. And I'm not saying that because it was my childhood. My childhood was Pokemon Heart Gold, Pokemon Black, Pokemon Pearl, and Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger was so good though. I wouldn't mind another Pokemon Ranger game. I highly doubt we're gonna get that. But like, I thought Pokemon Ranger was amazing. And mainly because I grew up on that. I grew up on the terror of losing to the same Rampardos every time I played it back. And it's just like, bro, once you experience the trauma of, I think, the third boss, the fact that you can't even move on until you beat this boss is just, no. And there were times that you came close and it still wasn't enough. And yeah, I swear that was the worst one. I'm gonna rant right now because I'm passionate. Freaking Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Someone was gonna play it. I think it was Munching Orange, and he had a poll between Pokemon Ranger and Pokemon Conquest. And I didn't play Conquest when it came out. I thought it was boring. So obviously I went for Pokemon Ranger. And guess what won? Pokemon Conquest. Pokemon Conquest won. And I was like, I'm not watching this. Because I think Conquest is boring. What even was that? I don't have a clue, but Pokemon Ranger trumps that. And it's obviously a world-renowned joke. It's a world-renowned joke for popular YouTube people to play Pokemon Ranger. I know, but it had a good story though. But it's been like years since I last played the game, and I still have it somewhere in my room for DS. Kind of want to visit my old games again, but I don't. I don't have my 3DS. So there's that. Pokemon Ranger, yay! Pokemon Ranger, pog. But yeah, the rank three, like the level 3, when you're in those mountains, yeah, that was not very pog. That was very terrifying. Because I'm like, oh, I already know I'm about to spend like 3 years doing this one. Because that thing was so hard. And it cheated. Swear it cheated. Because it was just like stomping all around the place. And every stomp, even the last boss, Darkrai, was easier than rank 3. Thank you for the follow. Whoever just followed me on Twitter, I have no idea, but if you're here at all, but you are very appreciated. It must have been my main. I wouldn't get notified otherwise. Oh, it's an Alistair stand. Everybody's coming for the Alistair content. But yes, that fight was unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, like, he would stomp around. It was the horror of him stomping around, and then he throws rocks for an extremely long time. That's what I vividly remember. I'm like, okay, so the Rampardos doesn't want to stop throwing these rocks, and it was basically, you were playing limbo with that thing. It was so difficult. Because it was just like, bruh, it's never gonna stop. And by the time it stops stomping and it starts walking around again, the gauge is all the way back down to 0. That was it. How are you supposed to raise the gauge if he quite literally will not stop stomping? So it was impossible. It was game over. Speaking of game over, what does the death screen even look like? Like, I looked at it for a quick second, and I have no idea what color this is. It's like a blue, right? It's gotta be a blue. It's gotta be a freaking blue. Maybe a light blue? You can make yours pink. I can change the color. Georg's course marker. I'm not about to use that to do this. I'm just gonna trace with this handy dandy tool that we were blessed with. Thank you, Procreate. The outline of what the jacket would be. And any clothing. Yes, I can life hack. But yes, along the fact that it was horrifying playing that game 3 times because people won't stop restarting it. It was just, it was pain. I've played through the game complete start to end 3 times, and I played through, I forgot, Guardian Signs, I think was the name of that one, once. I think I played through it twice because somebody lent me the game. And they let me borrow it, and I was like, you're so pog. And I borrowed it. I'm not sure if this is the color. But look at it. Look at it. Except for this. This is making me uncomfortable. Let me get my freaking technical pen and fix that. But other than that, I was like, oh, okay. Looking very good. Except for the brain cells. Yeah. The brain cells are not supposed to be blue. They're supposed to be like pink. But I can always erase it. And those are supposed to be black, I think. I'm not sure. There. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of that one, especially. The other ones can just go away. I think this blue is either too dark or not dark enough. Either way, I'm probably going to leave it that way because I am not looking up. I'm not looking it up specifically. So, gray jacket. The hat is also gray. So I'm like, I'm just going to make that gray lighter because that's how it normally is. Yes. Literally the rest of it is gray and it's perfect because I could just do this. And I don't have to worry about very much. I just have to separate another layer for the hat, but that's it. Like, the rest is gray. Absolutely amazing. And this is why digital art is so good. Because it's easy coloring. And most of the time, you don't have to freaking worry about perfection because you can always get perfection. I will go do something quick. You go do what you need to do. It's fine. Do that thing that you are going to do quick, as quickly as you want. Oh, I have to color the hair. Oh, shoot. Well, dang. I don't have to do very much with the hair, though. Oh, no! Not us missing spots. I'm looking at the Checo Death one. And I pretty much don't have very much to do on that one because I don't think it's shaded originally. So I don't even have to shade that one. I just have to set the line art color and that's it. Which is absolutely freaking dope. Like, this tool is the most helpful tool. It helps me realize that I screwed up the hairline. We're not gonna look at that. It's so dark that I can't see the cursor. This is not why I have the cursor on. I'm supposed to be able to see where my thing is. No, that is not how you play the game. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pog. Oh, you're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Pokemon Ranger trauma and why I would love to go through that again. Pokemon Ranger was such a staple of my life that I do not mind all the pain and torture it put me through, as long as I get the nostalgia. Whatever, that can do whatever it wants. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of this crap. I also do not know how to drop fire. I mentioned it before, but this fire is about to look so bad. And I missed a couple things from it, so... Oh my god, I do not want to transform it. I do not want to transform it. What else can I talk about right now? Other than how Pokemon Ranger is crappy but beautiful. Uh-oh, no! You will not. You will not. You're playing. Whatever. Whatever. It's not going to be easy for this one in specific because there's a lot of details. Continue filling with color. Like, I have no idea how Procreate's supposed to make this easy. It's not. Like, doing that, like clicking and dragging, but holding and dragging isn't easier than just tapping the places you want to fill with that color. And there's probably like a different tool for it, but I'm not here for it. Clown nest, clown nest. I didn't do the eyes for the other two. But whatever. First off, I have to fix the skin on here. But yes, still thinking of what to Nuzlocke next that isn't Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It's probably gonna be Pokemon Black, not Black and White, but it's probably gonna be Heart Gold. But there's a whole nother section, and I'm like, am I gonna get all my summertime and do this? Am I going to be able to? Who freaking knows? What's your favorite characters of all time? Mine are Alistair Thomas and Mickey Mouse. That's a mighty good question. Alistair is definitely up there. B is definitely up there. That's perfect. That's a perfect color. Yes. It's all coming together. I can literally just make circles around it, and it's perfect. Alistair is up there. B is up there. Who Who else do I kin? I mean, Avery's up there, of course. Ooh, Anna's up there. Yes, Anna. My most recent freaking character I love. I mean, I like Emma from Promised Neverland, but like, who freaking doesn't? Emma, I guess. I like Emma. And I guess that's it. I guess that's it, to put it bluntly. Now this one's pretty much done, unless I decide to put a black background around it, which I might. Considering that, oh, I never frickin' did this one. Yes, get that pat. Wait, did I ever come back? I did. And I need to color the eyes in for the other two. And then we can call ourselves pretty much done. I'm gonna try and emulate these eyes. So how do I go about that? Let me first off bring this color up so that I don't start off with pure black, because that's a sin. Pure black is never to be used anywhere. Yay. Okay, now it's time to get the glasses. I just learned recently, like, the correct way to shade glasses. Why is all this peers appearing up on my Pinterest? Not peers. Where the frick are my tutorials? There's a correct way to draw glasses. And not to shade the whole thing. Oh yeah, I have to do it that way. It's gonna be so clean, so pristine. So basically, I'm going to go ahead and unreference this because we don't need that anymore, and reference the glasses instead. I'm gonna use a blue because why the frick not? That looks like a very pale blue. And I like it. Let's go. I forgot the... No, I didn't. I just turned the glasses layer off. I was like, I forgot the glasses. No. I meant reference, not clicking mask. I can't read. Blessed that a majority of them. Except for that one. What do you mean? Oh. If there's a hole in it, I can't do anything. Like that one. But they're the same size. I can cheat. I can cheat. Not color fill, but copy paste. And just move it, yeah? And erase the excess. Like, I literally finessed the system. System finesser. Ooh, somebody come get her. That's not it at all. Copy paste. I just don't want to do so much work. And that's the majority of everything. There are always ways to do less work. Especially in the digital art realm. I'll clean them up. I'll clean them up at some point in time. And it fits about right here. No. I see that. Okay, cool. Oh, crap. I could always move it. What the frick? Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. I hope the others aren't like that. What else can I talk about? I have no clue. Other than life. My graphic design assignment. I cannot believe. I mean, I love my partner as a friend. And that's where it ends, bro. I like her as a friend, not as a partner. Cause she didn't show up for class when she was supposed to, so I was like, okay, I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Because everybody was like convening and they were like, yeah, and stuff. Convening, doing stuff that they're supposed to do with their partner, and I'm sitting here going, well, it would have been nice if my partner showed up, but you know, it's that I regretted not having, like, it's the other two people in the class. Like, I'm like, okay. That's why I like my previous partner so much better. Because she showed up every day. With the other two people, which I was forced to pick one of them, it's not guaranteed, but one of them is more likely to show up than the other. And that's why I didn't like my partner. She is less likely to show up and therefore suffer. So I'm gonna set these to screen, I think is what I need to set it to. And erase it with a soft brush. Don't look at the names of my brushes. I swear I wasn't on Hamtaro when I made that. It's basically supposed to be clear for the most part, but around the rim is supposed to have the white. And that makes it look amazing. But there's one other thing, which I will add. The coloring part is the best part. Period. I know my AC wants to turn on so bad. No, you can't. You're gonna mess up my audio. You can't turn on. That thing makes so many freaking noises, and I'm just like, are you good? Because it sounds like there's a stick in the fan. I have no idea if it's working here. I'm just gonna pray that it looks good. It just sounds like there's a stick in the fan every single time it's on at night. It just sounds like someone's banging up against the window. And I'm like, no, not tonight. After you are completely finished, I'll watch some speed paints to inspire myself. And that's the freaking thing to do. I love speed paints. Speed paints are what made me somewhat good at my craft. I'm like, bro, it's speed paints. That's how I teach myself. And now I do the more difficult part. Which I wish I still had it selected for. Maybe I can cheat. I can finesse the system. Well, I didn't finesse the system in the way I wanted to. I do not want to go back on all of that. But this was pretty inspiring too. Thanks! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, last step. I'm supposed to put like a shine on the rim, but I have no idea how I'm gonna do that in a fashion that would be most efficient. I knew I should have copied the layer. You know what? I'm going to go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Copy. Pray. Paste. Yes. Okay. This is going to be so efficient. Because look, now it's all selected. So now I can go on top of this layer and absolutely go ham. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I thought of that. I charged my Apple Pencil before this, so it should be fine. If it does end up dying, I'm going to take a break. Which one should I use? Maybe I should use the Blending Sculptor, which is a wonderful brush. I'm not using the Blending Sculptor anymore. It doesn't say use a soft brush, so I'm gonna use soft but smooth. Cause that looks nice. Nice and sharp and crisp, if I do say so myself. Oh yes, that looks amazing. It looks so vintage, it looks so beautiful, it looks perfect. Not even vintage, it just looks good. I didn't even color the fire. I just remembered that. This is about to be the most like fraud-like fire I'm about to... Okay, I'm back. It looks so good. Oh, I never knew you left, but thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm looking at a tutorial right now for these glasses, and I've been using it ever since. It's so good. There's this person on Pinterest, Twitter, wherever, and they're really good at their tutorials. Like, they're so good. They do like anime characters, like hats, hands grabbing things. Like, you already know how hard it is to do that in the first place, and this tutorial is a massive help. I can't read their name. Crap. I was about to promote this person. It was like, if you want to get good, those tutorials are definitely a humongous freaking help. It's the person that does the tutorials with all the blue line art. I don't know if you'll find them on Pinterest. You might. I don't know. I follow their Pinterest and their Twitter because it's absolutely amazing. Okay, I don't need to select anymore. And all we have to do is lower the opacity. And that's it. That's freaking it. I actually regret everything I did now. Because I think it's on a different layer entirely. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to do all that again. It's on a different layer. It's on a different layer. So yeah, your boy's gonna have to do all that again. But now I can sort of cheat. But yes, this person knows exactly what they're doing. They have a mask profile, like their profile is masked, so they are abiding by our rules and regulations. And it's simply one of my favorite tutorial pages in the world. Anything from backgrounds to hats to shoes to hands. You know how difficult them hands are. There's a tutorial for you. Probably. It's somewhere. What tutorials? I was distracted for a bit. I went on a whole tangent on this one person I follow on Pinterest. Tutorials. And oh man, are we finished? It was fun while it lasted. Nah, I ain't done. Look at this. This doesn't look finished. I had to start over on the eyes. But I have no idea what their name is because I cannot read Korean. But their page is amazing. And it's on Pinterest probably. Their profile is like masked, so they have a profile that's like got a mask on. Let me set this to screen. It looks so much better on screen. And this one, I don't like it on ad. Look at all that. No, no, no. Color dots? Yeah, I think that looks great. Anyways, I'm gonna stop looking at it like so critically and just get her done. I can delete this now because I don't need it no more. Clipping. I always use multiplier on 50%. Multiply. You freaking butthole. Multiply, baby. And this one's on normal. This one's on multiply. I'm gonna want to delete this, duplicate this, move it down here. Duplicate this, move it down here. Yes. Duplicate this, move it down here. And I think I'm gonna go above and beyond and color the clown nose. Yes. I'm gonna use this pen then for the rest of it Time to look at my references and let's begin. Oh wait, no, we don't get to begin. And here's the reason why. I need to double this. This is on normal. It should be. Get my cute little gray for under the eyes, cause it's amazing. I love this brush. Master painting, beautiful. Absolutely glorious. For simple shading, like cell shading like this, it's perfect. I just hope this looks good while it's small, because if it does not, like, you can see it right here, right? You can see all the detail? Probably. From this far away, you could probably see the detail, so I'm not too pressed. What layer was that then? What is that? I'm using gray. I was like, I'm using white, right? Like, that's insane. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let me change my brush from that to Kyle's eraser. And smoothing that out a little bit. Swat, sugoi, sugoi. Oh my gosh, clown des. Don't be a freaking clown, des. Let me see if I can cheat. I can't cheat. I don't think I'm gonna put backgrounds on these. It's just gonna be them. Because I was gonna, oh my god, I didn't draw the fire yet. I'm looking at them like, I'm not ready to shade. I haven't finished. Time to look at reference photos to see if they drew anything that has to do with fire. They did! I should have swiped those freaking colors. It's like a really saturated orange. Like this. Except lighter. I'm trying to do what they do exactly. Okay, let me turn that layer off. Not this. Oh my gosh, it's not referenced anymore. That's why. Let me get those tiny little nooks and crannies. Freaking nooks cranny from Animal Crossing. I don't even play that game anymore, but I kind of want to change up my island entirely. Just knock it all down and start over because it was fun the first time, yeah? You can do it again. This time, use this idea. Which is pretty much the thought process behind it. I shouldn't have done that. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Our chair is black, right? It doesn't look like this. I know the chair doesn't look like this, but I'm just gonna color it in like that anyways. Because I have no other clue. Where is my really light black? Where is my little boy? And there, now it's all completely colored and I'm not missing anything. Let me get this for the background. I sure hope that filled up. It did. Okay, cool. Turn that reference layer off. Now we can truly get in our element. Now we can truly get in our element. Duplicate this. Set it to add. Duplicate it again, because I don't know what I'm doing. Gonna take a brown. Go for my soft but smooth. Fill it in. I'm gonna do this really simply because, again, too much detail and no one will be able to see that. Not from far away. They'll be able to see this though. I need to pick like a dark brown. I hope the music isn't like doing anything weird. It's doing something weird on my end, so I'm like, oh frig. They can hear it. They heard it. They heard it. Dang. Because that's what my computer does for some reason. It likes to go in and out of volume, and it started ever since I threw it down the stairs. I didn't throw it down the stairs. It was an accident. I accidentally dropped it as I was going down the stairs. So I also fell down the stairs. And that's the story on how this problem suddenly occurred. And I'm like, crap, maybe I shouldn't have dropped it while I was falling down the stairs. It hit the wall. And I'm surprised it's holding up as it is. Let me do this and go for a lighter color, maybe? Nah, that doesn't even look nice. That didn't even look nice. No. And I'm just gonna do that. And this. Making it nice and quick, nice and snappy. And now I got the skin to color because I'm done with the eyes, I think. No, I'm not. It's never done. I gotta come in with that second thingy. But because this is wow, there has to be a third. Wow, eye shine, wow. Hopefully people can see that from far away. I think they can. Look at that. You can still recognize it. Yes? Maybe not on stream. Okay. Time to go in with that. Oh wait, the eyes for this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna shade this. because it's originally not shaded, right? It's probably originally not. I guess I could come for the eyes. No, that's too big. Oh, don't come for the brain. There's nothing in the brain. There. That one's pretty much done. Like, I don't have to come back to that. The others, I still have to do stuff on. So time for blush. Time for blush. Because of course we gotta have that. We can't, it's not a proper drawing of mine if there's no blush. Yes, period. It is not a proper drawing of mine unless there is blush. There's gotta be blush like everywhere. You can recognize it? Excellent, because that's all that matters. As long as anyone else can see it from far away, because they're gonna be small. That's all that matters. Not over the eye. That's not what happens. I just realized that one of them didn't have a nose, but you know what? It wasn't intentional. I'm just trying to do this quick. Like, two of them don't have a nose. You know what? It doesn't really matter because nobody's gonna matter. Nobody's gonna care about a small feature like that when they use the emote. Gotta have that there, and time for shading. Matt's painting. Matt can paint. Make it clean. But yes, I can now move on to a different topic indeed. But what do I talk about now? I've already exhausted the fact that I hate The Promised Neverland. I'm looking at my references furiously. And Alistair is bae. I've exhausted all my topics. I didn't really have much to talk about. Freak. Yeah, there's nothing. But, freak. I mean, I'm not gonna color the nose then. Never mind, this person does it. I have to. I can't. It looks ugly. Okay, I'm so glad that you wear a hat. I've never been so thankful in my life because that means I don't have to shade any hair. Oh my god. Less work for me. Less freaking work for me. Even though we've been listening to the same song over and over. I technically have to share that hair, but like that's so little and not very substantial that I don't mind. I'm not shading the glasses like that. That's too much work. Bald, bald, bald. Oh my gosh. It reminds me, there's this one Friday Night Funkin' mod that had me rolling. I sent it to my sister's group chat in her Discord. It was the funniest thing. It's just them screaming back and forth, and it's, oh my god. I almost cried when I first saw that. I was like, heck yes. Everyone has to see this. Because it's so funny. I love funny videos. I love memes. I love when people clown on other people that deserve it. It's the funniest thing, and it brought me so much joy. Have I been shading necks? I have not. I can't be skipping out on necks. Otherwise, she has no neck, and that's like... Why would I do that? She ain't Big Ed. Big Ed is the only one with no neck. I don't need to shade anything else except for this. Nobody can tell, but you know, it's the thought that counts. I'm gonna want to put an ad layer on here and like shade the nose now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna freaking do it later. Does that look 10 times better? Maybe. Nose. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I forgot to shade the hand. The Latina hand. I can't miss out on that. Yeah, that's as much as I'm gonna do on that. People wonder, how do I get this time to do all the crap that I did for like... When does that cornhole putt-putt thing? I painted a board for it, but I haven't posted it yet because I don't want to. I'm going to at some point. But I have no idea when that is, and I did not clip a layer to it. Magica. Just make that color accordingly. This is why I hate... You saw that? What the frig was that? This is why I hate doing the drop method, because it doesn't get everywhere and it's like so inefficient. But you know, what are you gonna do? It's your only option in Procreate, so I guess that's how it just has to be. You see that? Why? Like, it gets everywhere, like, and then you see these black squares when you're trying to use multiply. I'm not even doing this in any sort of order. I'm just trying to get these all done. Yes, my lady, you may touch the forehead. once. Milady. It's not a milady type thing. And I didn't put them there. Okay, cool. Poggerino. Now I could put white crap on the other parts. Where's my favorite? Tag pen. Yes. No. Yes. I'm gonna add the effects in later. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't know why I said that. I don't have a freaking OnlyFans. Don't think that I have an OnlyFans. And I said that like 3 times. I swear it's not true. Matt's painting. We're gonna shade this in the easiest way possible so that I can move on. If I ever do another art stream, I have no idea what I'm gonna draw. Of course, Alistair has to be a strong contender. I'm just like, I already did one with Alistair though. Isn't he saturated? Every time I draw him, he's clearly not saturated. I'm like, aren't you guys tired of him? No. No, we freaking love it. I'm like, okay. Guess the grind goes on. Oh, that freaking artist that I mentioned earlier that drew his content. They followed me and I was like, yes. My favorite Alistair Stan account. Or at least one of them. There's like 3 on Twitter. Followed me back. So I was very happy that day. I was like, freaking yes. They were a lot smaller than they are now. But I was like, bruh, yes. I feel so accomplished. Now that a good artist is following me, sure. We are both at around the same amount of followers, but like, if your art is poggers, then I'm going to freaking think of you on this high pedestal. You're going to be put on the high pedestal, whether you like it or not. And it's fine. It's fine, I swear. I'm trying not to be too detailed. I mean, that looks fine. Next. Once we get the jacket done, it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be smooth sailing. That's usually once I get the hair done, but like, there is barely any hair. Because that's when you feel good, because you know you're almost done if you're at the close. My order is usually eyes, skin, then clothes. No, eyes, skin, hair, then clothes. It's because I didn't do the hair this round. And once you're done with the eye, skin, hair, it's smooth freaking sailing. Gotta make sure that you include the hand. Gotta put the hand into account. There's this one freaking channel on YouTube. And they make really good fake mod. and it looks really tight. So I'm like, I kind of want to join their Discord so that next time they do like a, hey, I'm redesigning my fake mon. If you have any ideas, drop them in the Discord below. And I'm like, I want to do that. So I gotta get creative. Your boy's gonna get creative, and once they get creative enough and they ask for more, like, hey, I'm thinking about redesigning this one, drop your suggestions in the Discord. I'm like, yes, but that means I have to use Discord, and that's another thing. I barely use Discord. The only reason why I use it more than ever is because of my sister's Discord that she has for streaming. And I'm like, bro, I have to be active there. I mean, I'm not obligated, but like at the same time, I would like to be more active there. And the people there are so tight. And I'm like, I don't feel tight being in Discords that friend groups be put in. Almost 4 hours. We are at 356. 356. Don't worry, it will not take 5 hours. We will not get to 5. I can guarantee that right now because we're so close to being done. I'm not about to put any filters on it or anything because I already know that's going to get overshadowed. I do that a lot. It's going to get freaking outshined by the fact that it's small. And that wasn't necessary. Oh, but I put a halftone filter on. I put all these filters. I put a 3D filter. But it's small. I have to keep that in mind. Bold shapes or nothing. Bold shapes or nothing. I'm just gonna erase what I did here. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Vibe check in 4 hours. I'm gonna erase all that. Yeah, that didn't exist. And I'm gonna try and speed this up and cheat a bit more. That's right, gang. It's okay to cheat. I'm just gonna start filling it in because that's the way. That's how you do it. And also about commissions, yes, I am going on a little bit of a hiatus on that because the last time I took commissions, it was just with schoolwork. I was like, nah, this. Once I get done with these commissions, I'm probably gonna close it off for a while. And that's exactly what happened. There were like 4. I had 4 to do. 4 to do on top of classwork that was demanding. And I was like, oh my god, no way. No freaking way am I going to take any more after this for a while. And you bet that didn't happen. There were like 4, 2 of them were like full bodies, and then the last one was like a full portrait thing with a background. And I was like, with a background. Nah, chief. Nah, chief. I am not going to be subjecting myself to that pain for a while. Although money is great, I am going to withstand from now. But I don't plan to keep it closed for far too long because, again, money is excellent. Oh shit. But yes. I'm gonna open those back up at some point in time. Skipping that one because we don't need to do that one anymore. I am so happy about that. We don't need to do that one anymore. Bro, today's the warmest day it's been all week, and I'm very glad about that. Because it's been like freezing, below freezing, freezing again, raining, freezing, cold, raining. And I'm very glad to finally have a warm day, even though the groundhog dude said 6 more weeks of winter, which I don't approve of. He's like, we didn't see the groundhog shadow. You know, we're having 6 more weeks of winter. A lunch lady said, and I was like, no, no way. This happened last year. I know it because I was disappointed that it's still. You're gonna go do something again? Go ahead. If I don't finish, I will see you. But heck no, not 6 more weeks of winter. Oh my gosh, I didn't connect these and that's why. 6 more weeks of winter. Let me go ahead and fill that in. I know there's another one I missed. It's somewhere. I put it somewhere. I saw it. That's why I should do it right away. Yes. Where was it? There was another white spot right here. And there. There. Yes. 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 And we are still doing freaking Gucci on the stream. I'm proud of my computer. Usually you're doo-doo butt garbage, but now you're thriving and it's absolutely glorious. Hold on. Nope, I haven't seen that yet. But yes, not 6 more weeks of winter. Wait, I didn't shade the hair. But yes, unfortunately, that was our fate. And of course, it's 2021 or 2022. Oh no, we don't want a 2022. Like a 2020, comma 2. What if that's 2022? I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Absolutely nothing. We don't want that. We off that. LOL. Oh, mom is calling me. What the frag? Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. BRB. Okay, frig. Ah, phone call over. Checohita, you might expect some money coming from Bob for transport. Anyways, frig. I have nothing to talk about now. She was just like, bro, you better not have a boyfriend. You better not have a boyfriend. You're there for school. No boys. Doing well in class. Yes. All A's. Heck no. Okay. But yes, it's not all A's, but I want to get it there so bad. Because of course, I'm a part of NSLS. I cannot be slacking. And I only got in there because my GPA was above a 3.3. So clearly, I have a responsibility to uphold while still being there. Look, it already looks complete. I don't even need to shade the hat. Oh, the clown nose. Looking like a cherry tomato. I didn't even draw the makeup. Hold on 1 minute. I didn't draw any clown makeup. You can barely see that. No, it's more visible on the stream. It's just this. It doesn't look as prominent though. I think it's because of the blush. It's way more prominent over the blush, bruh. Yes, that's a clown. That's a freaking Beppy the Clown. Yeah. Not Beppy the Clown from Cuphead. Not Cuphead Clown. Yeah, you can tell it's a clown face. Anyways, what was I shading? Oh yeah, the jacket. Which I just lost the color for. Whatever. It is whatever. Last layer, and I gotta make it all count. Because then I gotta put highlights and stuff, and then I can officially be done. I can officially be done. And then go find more brushes that look really good. And then draw something else, because I haven't drawn anything substantial in quite some time. And do that quiz that is due at midnight. There's all that. We'll go backwards for this one. What else happened in the news other than the fact that the Nintendo Direct happened? And other than the fact that We're getting so much info next week from Pokemon. Yes, sir. Are they gonna announce the Diamond and Pearl remakes? I don't care if they do. Because, as I have previously stated, I care not for Gen 4. It's just... It's probably my most forgettable gen. So, if you kin Gen 4, good on you. I do not. I do not kin Gen 4. Because I thought it was slow. The fact that you went in the same mountain 4 times, it was just so slow. And that's probably due to the fact that the speed was so slow and the routes were so long. But yeah, Gen 4 sucked. Period. I think I'm gonna go out and venture. I'm gonna try and be more social online. Find a drawing group. Because I have a good old buddy, somewhere on Twitter. We don't talk very often. They're just like, they come, they go. They come for the Alistair content, they go. I did fan art for them twice, and it ended there. We haven't talked in a substantial amount of time. And that's that. Let me look at this explosion. How did they do it? They basically took another color. Like yellow, and then just outlined it. Similar to what I'm doing here. That's pretty much what they did. And I'm like, bruh, I'm trying to emulate this as closely as I can with their style. Well, that clearly wasn't gonna work. Unless I go ahead and frick. Cut. No, I don't want to erase it. Though that was another option. Even fire like this, it doesn't have to be too substantial. You just have to recognize it as fire. That's it. Because I'm very bad with environmental stuff. But if I never practice, I never will get good. So I have to practice every day. Every day. That pretty much looks like fire. Like, you are not gonna come here and tell me that that does not look like fire, because it does look like fire. But we can take it to the next level. Somehow, some way, get like a red, get it, make it bigger. Maybe get add and put an add layer behind it with the yellow. Maybe that's when it can look more like fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, the ad literally made it look like crap, but it looks way more believable as fire now. Just gotta erase all this. That's what I'm gonna do for the background. Now I am done with the main colors. Last thing to do. You know what? No. I cannot stand the fact that this is the only layer that doesn't have anything shading wise. I cannot get behind that. So I'm going to shade it. I know, sin. But I'm not gonna work too hard on it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Okay, now that I'm much more satisfied, flatten this. And now we can begin the final phase, adding highlights and shadows and extra details. And also shading the skin accordingly. Because we're here for that. We're here for that. Oh, I'm back. Welcome. We are almost done. We are almost done here. Welcome back. Just gonna shade like the palms of the hands and stuff. That's it. I'm just gonna shade the brown on it. I know. I think of everything. Well, that's only because that's the person I'm referencing. That's what they're doing. They also shade their mouths like a really light color. And I know you can barely freaking see it. Ooh, I'm literally not doing anything. Ooh. So amazing. Let me get this color. Get the eyes. I'm not gonna do the highlight over the eyes because that's too much. And this person doesn't do it. Nah, that's too orange. I cannot do that. Psych. You thought? It has to be darker. No way. It has to be darker. Perfection. This one. And this one. Ew, no, not that. We're gonna pretend we never saw that though. Back to what I was shading the skin with for the mouths. We can't just come up and skip them. We can't just come up and do that either. Oh no, it was on the layer above it. Shoot. Well, what did I color the layer above it for? Or above it with? Dang, I really missed all those places. I'm about to come back for it. I know from far away no one's gonna care, but it's gonna be at the back of my mind forever. Especially with it being this prominent. Just gonna color that in. Yeah. for everything. Especially here. Not us missing places. I'm afraid that it's gonna be on here too, and I swear I didn't mean to. I think we're good. Excelente. Let me come back to this layer and do what I should have done this entire time. I didn't get the eyes, did I? You know what? It doesn't matter. Cool beans. Now we can shade a bit more things. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the hat, or like certain places. I'm gonna be jumping around a lot. So with this, just gonna go ahead. It's gonna be purple, cause that's not a color you find every day. Oh my gosh. Purple's so rare. I shouldn't have went all crazy. I'm like, bro, this has to be filled in for you to be able to do that. This has to be filled in. And I know for a fact I did not get behind the lines and do all that. Just in case I didn't think about that, I went ahead and filled in everything. Of course I missed there, but you know what? It's too small to notice. I'm the only spectator now. That's it. I mean, it's fine. I don't know who I was talking to. Before then. Before you came back. It's fine though. It comes with YouTube. It comes with streaming. Sometimes you just talk to yourself, but I'd like to know that I'm not talking to anyone. I mean, I'd like to know that I'd like to know when I am actually like, I would like to not know. Oh my god. I would not like to know that I'm not talking to anyone. So, oh my god. I literally can't with these colors. But we're almost done, so like, it's fine. Which is very good. I'm back. Welcome back. I never knew you left. Again, this happened again. But what's up? Welcome back. I am almost done. I pretty much gotta do highlights and then I'm done. And then I can leave. Highlights, effects, then I can leave. I can't imagine us being on for that much longer. It's like 4 hours. I knew it was gonna take long, but not this long. It's 6 o'clock. I'm making good time for dinner. I'm making good time for dinner. Only cause It's not like freaking 8 o'clock. But yes, I no longer have anything to talk about because your boy got small brain. So, yes, I am officially out of topics now. But I guess next time I'll pick a different live stream to put in the bag for the music because the music got kind of repetitive. But it's an 11-hour stream. Well, now I know at most I will need like 4. So it's kind of Gucci. OMG. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, because I filled those colors in with blue. Oh my god. Yeah, that's easily the worst looking one. Easily, 100% takes the cake. I hate that one the most. And yeah, highlight time. Highlight time. Wait. Gotta get that hand. Can't forget about the pat hand, bro. Can't forget about that. Okay, highlight time. Time to add highlights. And I'm not adding shades because... Not reference, clipping. I'm not adding shades because it's not that... It's not like that. Clipping mask. Don't reference. Put add on it. And literally get your yellow, get your Madison wash. Ooh, baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Look at that. Would you look at that? Definitely looks like everything is fine. Ooh, just get a closer look. Just get a closer look. That looks amazing. I love it. I'm not sure if any of the other ones deserve what this one got. I think I'm just gonna cover it with a light highlight. Light, very light, light, so light. Like, don't catch me, I'm playing Minecraft. Don't come in my room, I am playing Minecraft. Oh no, we didn't accentuate the fact that her forehead is literally so shiny. Bruh. Look at that sparkle. I'm gonna now go ahead and get my 4 extra lines so that I can get my red, get my calligraphy brush. I need a brush that's I can depend on, that I can rely on. This ain't that brush. Yeah, I can't use that. Oh my god. Yes, this one's perfect. I need a bolder brush than that. No, it can't be that. What is this one? I didn't click on it, did I? Like, I have a majority of freaking brushes in here that I don't know what they do. But you know. Yes, yes. It has to be perfect. No, that was not perfect. That was, though. Okay, this one. Of course, we have to accentuate the pat. Wait, I need a lighter red. Yes. This one needs a yellow. Bold. And I'm going to have to put a white outline around all of this. So I'm like, yeah, they're all getting the white outline. Don't worry, so that you can see these features that I'm putting in and putting so much time into. It is dark. The sun was up when I started. It is down. Time sure flies when you're having fun. I don't think you deserve any. And oh, the freaking forehead. I can't forget about that. And we gotta erase it so lightly that it kind of looks cool. No, that doesn't look cool. That doesn't. Maybe I can manipulate a sparkle from the manga collection. I think this is the wrong one. Manga tools. Don't fill it with color. Oh my god. Give me a second when it's smaller. Smaller. Perfect. Oh my god, that looks excellent. All right. I think I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna work on this anymore. So, other than the fact that I have to put a white outline around all of it. But that's easy to do. I'll just do it now. So I don't have to worry about this ever again. Copy all, please. Freaking go away. I want to group all of these up in a layer. All of you. Put the background layer back on. Pog. Yes. Yes. Paste. Paste. And then duplicate it again. And then make this all white. Fill. Fill. Bog. And now it has a slight white outline, which looks like trash. So now we have to duplicate it 3 times. Freaking fill it. Duplicate it another 3 times. The line is getting more prominent. And then we gotta go ahead and I don't know how they did it. I think they went ahead and selected this. No. No. Actually, I do care. Please don't do that. They went on automatic. And I think that was what they did. Invert. And then feather that to like... Oh no! It cut a little bit of it off. I just saw that. Next to the shiny forehead, it was about 10%. Why in the world is only the forehead one being feathered? No. Oh my god. Okay, automatic. Invert. Ooh. This is always such a weird thing. I think it's because, now they all freaking thing around it. I hate this. Okay, we're starting over. I forgot how they did it, but it was so freaking good. I think it was on the automatic. Whatever, bro. And then they feather like 7%. I'm about to feather 4%. Invert. And then gone ahead and filled the layer. Do it like 3 times. Then done that another 3 times. Then done that. Just to be safe, I'm about to do it. Alright, there's a reason why they didn't do it that much. Nah, I'm about to keep going. Because I want the effects to also be a part of it. And it looks like they're kind of fading out. I don't know. And now it looks like trash. Okay. Ew, bruh. But this is going to be the lifesaver. We're gonna go automatic. Invert. Feather it like a little bit, like maybe like 2%. And cut. No, I didn't want to invert it. Oh no. Okay, I wanted to go like this. Feather it a little bit. Then cut. No. No. It looks like doo-doo but garbage. It looks like trash. No. It's the feathering. It's the feathering, I say. Now we cut. Well, that looks 10 times better. But I wonder if we can do better. As in, the line art is quite literally escaping it. We can do better. No, the original. Turn that off. I think it looks pretty good. One last thing. Which is your favorite artist ever? Frig, let me see. Because I have a lot of artists that I like already. But to pick just one as my favorite. Kohara. I'm gonna say it's Kohara because Kohara is great and their art is freaking spectacular and I strive to be that good one day. Let me see if I can make this smoother because it looks so bad. It looks like a pixely mess, but you know, people aren't gonna see it as a pixely mess. Maybe a bit of feathering is good. Who knows? If she ends up hating it, we can always go back. So that's why I'm gonna... No! I also remember that Alistair animation where he had the Powerpuff Girls shirt. Yes. That was a little inside joke between me and a couple other people. They're like, oh, Alistair with a Powerpuff Girls shirt. And I was like, bet. I'm gonna draw it right now. And Alistair with a Powerpuff Girls shirt was born. It just does not do a good job. Yeah, that's the tea. Okay. Well, your boy is done. I'm about to sign out. Frig. I'ma see y'all later, cause wait, before I go, I must do a close-up. It doesn't look as bad from far away, which is all I care about. But we got Checo Wow, Sugoi, Checo Pat, Sugoi, Show Forehead. We got Checo Fine, Checo Dead, Checo Derp, and Checo freaking Clown. That's it. I'm gonna put this in your drive, Checohita. So, do you want me to chop him up? I think she wants me to chop him up. In that case, I'm gonna do that off screen. So, this stream almost lasted 5 hours. So, thanks for coming. Thanks for joining. And follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Okay, and subscribe. And I shall see you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.